Laka. Tadi foto ni godong right? Check. Mike. The outcoming to the long cable. The short cable going to the in. So you plug in now the long one went on the camera earlier. Plug the one in the out. And you plug in the short one in the in. Stand by. Scorecard up yet? No, but I said Guyana. Yeah. You know the place, you know where to them from the site. When you're ready. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome down here to Bushlot Sports Club Ground, West Coast Berbice. And we have got another match in the continuation of the America Cricket Society Everest Tour of Guyana. Match number 2 against the host Bushlot United Sports Club. Well, the news from the middle, America Cricket Society winning the toss and without hesitation opted to take first strike over number 1, just begun by Berbice Sports Club United. So very good afternoon to you. Very pleasant one indeed. Just a delayed start due to a wet outfield caused by overnight rain. But now we have got brilliant sunshine. And America Cricket Society Everest decided to take first strike like they did against Lusignol Sports Club in the opening encounter, and they were victorious by 65 runs, comprehensive in that encounter, and no doubt they're looking to continue with the winning momentum. So ACS winning the toss decided to take first strike. Let's welcome and say a very good afternoon to my co-commentator John Ramsing.
Hello Ravindra, hello everyone. Sunny conditions now, but when I came in this morning it was very, very much different. Gloomy, damp, but it's good to see that we have a game on hand right now. Shamar Angel from the far end, the northern end of the ground here at Bushlot. Kevin Bodie looking to get off the mark, just can't. That's a nice shot door, Mando, and it's a good combination with Bodie and his partner. So it's a good start. Watchful start from them, but Angel just a short run. Well, that's the fourth run of the bat this time.
Yeah, confident batting here from Kevin Bodie, the Escubian. I was powerfully struck, and I'm sure that he'll want to take off from here, open his account with a nice tap toward Tordman region and picked up 2.
Good running by Balgobin as well, his partner. He's got it. Good purposeful running, putting pressure on the fielding side in damp conditions. Not ideal conditions, but this is good enough for this friendly game.
205 for 7 in the first match against Lusignol. Good come back there for more. Get one to bounce, steeping one there. Some thinking there for Bodie on this occasion. But it's good encouragement there for more in operation from the northern side of the ground. He's got to slip a backward point, cover point, extra cover, mid off, relatively deep. So predominantly a pack offside field. And he's bowling to his plan here now. Yeah, just strain way down the leg side. Clip off the front foot by Bodie. And this will run away into the boundary for 4. First boundary of the day, first boundary of this fixture. First over completed. And a good start here for the visitor, American Cricket Society Everest. 8 for a loss of no wicket.
Yeah, good stroke to finish the end of the over. To bring up the end of the over. So ACS, they'd like to bat first actually. Upon winning the toss, they've done so immediately. Looks as if you have a full 25 overs a side game. And if they do bat full 25, I guarantee you they'll get 220, 225 easily.
2 different openers in comparison to the match against Lusignan, where they used Steven Imlach and Raymond Perez. Today they have got Tetram Balgobin and Kevin Bodie, left and right combination respectively. So no doubt they will want a good start, like they had 44 in the opening encounter, and they were able to achieve 205 for 7 at the completion of the 25 overs.
And that proved to be a very good score.
First over gone, 8 for the loss of no wicket. American Cricket Society Everest decided to take for a strike after Captain Dewar called correctly. And as John pointed out, that total contrast in terms of conditions. Arrived at the ground about 2 hours ago. It was gloomy. It was a damp outfield, but started to have brilliant sunshine now, John.
Fraser to pick up the attack from the southern end. So once you're in the West Berbice area, Fraser, very popular in these areas. Look at that, good start in terms of line and length, but it's a no ball. Umpire Moses Ramphal and Moses Muntaz Ali standing in this game, both Berbicians. Moses from East Berbice and Muntaz Ali from the Cotton Tree area right in West Berbice. If the Bushlot side do not watch themselves closely, they can leak a lot of extras. You do not want to be bowling extra balls in a shortened game.
Fraser looking for redemption now, but a free hit in effect. Down the leg side, and duly dispatched there by Balgobin. He was strained down, almost quite erratic on this occasion, Fraser, and he was given the treatment. Well played, well struck there by Balgobin. Excellent batting here, John.
Yeah, it was like free hit, so he really gave it his all. Swiveled and was helped by the fact that the ball was on the line of the leg stump. Was easily into position for that shot. And good to see that the pitch is allowing that extra bounce. It was damp, so expect that ball to skid on and sometimes even hold up in this track, but it's coming through nicely.
And of course, according to some of the players, overnight rain quite heavily, so preparation, moisture. A good comeback there from Fraser on this occasion. Balgobin would have contributed nicely to that total of 205 for American Cricket Society Everest in their first match. 34, I think it was a well-calculated knock at the Lusignan Community Centre ground on the east coast of Demerara. Anthony Adams, of course, got 43. He was a principal scorer in that encounter. So no doubt we'll want to continue with that momentum, John.
The local guys for the American Cricket Society, they've been playing a lot of cricket, before joining forces. So they've been. Oh, poor delivery again, and that's going to go into the boundary.
Yes, Fraser just not finding his line of length, especially bowling to this left and right combination. Yes, might pose a challenge for him. On the offside, on the leg side, and that one goes down into the boundary for 4. So 5 runs conceded there by Fraser. Looking quite energetic. He's such a dynamic character when it comes to hardball cricket on the west coast of Berbice. And today, no doubt, he'll want to come out and showcase his talent. Perfect opportunity. It's a friendly encounter, a visiting team, American Cricket Society, Everest here on the fall tour. 3 matches were scheduled. Of course, the second encounter was called off. They started off their campaign auspiciously. And no doubt they're looking to close off things quite phenomenally as well. So steady start here for them. Yeah, take outside edge, and it just will run away into the third man boundary for 4. Quite lucky there because the keeper is up. And Fraser, yes, in disappointment, walking back his mark. But John, definitely an element of rest there for Bodie. Went for that expansive cover drive. The edge was taken, and it flew down to third man for 4.
Well, that's what you call overcompensating, because previously he went down the leg side, way outside the line of the leg stump, and it went into the boundary, beating the wicketkeeper who's standing up. And the keeper standing up because just beyond there's a green patch there, just beyond the pitch, that is very soft. So the keeper standing up, because if he should go in that area, it should be uncomfortable. He will slip and slide. But coming up to the stumps, not proving to be the best decision for him either. So he will have his work cut out for the day with the wicketkeeper.
Well, based on the field placement here for Fraser John, because predominantly packed offside field, surprisingly with the keeper up, yes, he has got the third man quite short. I think he should have employed a slip there. Yeah, this time he's short and pull over deep mid wicket. That's gone. Maximum result there for Bodie. It was very short and dispatched there by Kevin Bodie. Maximum result. So this is not the bowling Fraser definitely would have liked for his first over, but excellent batting there from Bodie.
Quickly pouncing on it, yes, Bodie. It was a half tracker without any pace on it. There's no real breeze here at Bushlot, and no breeze to push the ball even after pitch in. So that's really something that the bowler want to work on, especially like you said with this field set the way it is. He must be bowling full. Should be looking to bowl much fuller.
But this is a confident start here for Bodie, a national player representing his county, Essequibo as well. Wonderful start for him.
Look at the enthusiasm on Fraser on that occasion, but I can see clearly heading down the leg stump with the angle, and then after, like I said, he's coming from that wide angle, pushing the ball further down the leg side of these right-handed batter of Kevin Bodie. Runs on the board already.
So we have lost the sunshine, but no major threat of rain at the moment. Beautiful sky in the distance, but as John rightly said, that the breeze hasn't been kind so far. But hopefully as the match progresses, condition can favor us. This one is played out toward in that cow corner for Balgobin. Came on the front foot right into the slot. Luckily it didn't go over the ropes, but Fraser again, off stump, leg stump, just not with that consistent line of length, and he was ponged over that mid-wicket region there by Balgobin. This is beautiful batting. This is a wonderful start here for American Cricket Society, Everest John.
Excellent start. 38 after 2. Runs leaking here. It's a smallish ground. Square boundary is much bigger than the straight, but runs galore already. Like you said, Fraser up and down, wide, outside the off, outside the leg, too short, too full. Just not able to get his first over right. And usually you start with your best bowlers, especially in shortened games. And if that is one of their better bowlers, We don't want to see what's going to come in over with fifth or sixth bowler.
24 runs of this very first over. So Moore has an opportunity for bringing back some momentum into the bowling, but Bodie and Balgobin really putting up a show so far. Looking to justify the decision to bat for, say, the American Cricket Society Everest and Jonathan. They would have definitely brought great impetus from their first match, winning by 65 runs. They got to 205 for 7 from the allocation of 25 overs, and then the Lusignan Sports Club, in reply, fell short by 65 runs. So they've got confidence, they've got motivation, and they've got a good start. Different opposition, different environment. Bodie and Balgobin, the two producing a good start here for their team. The home team, Bushlot United Sports Club, yes, some encouragement there for Moore. Huge movement for him.
Shamar Angel, in fact. Ball moving away after pitching from the right hander. Now you see slip coming into play. Very wide, however. Shout of catch it, but Fraser half stops it. That area where Fraser is, you can see how dark it is. It tells of the moisture in that area. There you're seeing, look in front of it. That's flood. That's water. Lots of water from the past 2 days of rain consistently along the coast of Guyana.
Certainly, some precaution will definitely have to be taken when fielders going around that area. And due to the overnight rain, as they said, was quite heavy overnight. That's why we had a delay start, just about 45 minutes. But we still continue with the 25 overs per side. And it's a continuation of the American Cricket Society Everest Tour of Guyana, the fall tour. And John, you alluded to the fact that American Cricket Society Everest had a wonderful season in 2024 in the New York National Cricket League, over 40 and over 30 tournaments. They were triumphant on both occasions. So they definitely have arrived in Guyana with a lot of confidence, and they're just continuing with that momentum because they picked up a comprehensive 65-run win over Lusignan Sports Club. Now they're looking to repeat that sort of performance against the Bushlot United Sports Club.
Yeah, they won the double in the Big Apple. Did very well to take it home again. Oh, look at that excellent work again from Shamar Angel. Getting this ball to move away now. What you describe as a banana swing. Angled in after pitching. Moves away from the right-handed batter. Excellent work from Angel.
Just outside the line of the off stump. Importantly, he was making Bodie coming forward, and he got the movement.
Yeah, Bodie was committed. In addition to winning the double in the New York area, ACS, when they were on tour of Guyana earlier this year, spring tour, they dominated matches from Berbice all the way to Essequibo. They've been playing competitive cricket as a unit for a long time. Well led as well, not only on field but off the field by Terry Hastu. Quite an astute leader he is. Almost chopped on. Angel making Bodie a bit uncomfortable, especially his second over.
Yeah, this is brilliant bowling there from Abel. This time a bit fuller outside the line of the off stump, and almost a French cut there for Bodie. 3 gone, 40 for the loss of no wicket. So certainly we have splendid condition now. Sun in all its glory, and we're going to have a change of bowling as well, and quite predictable, because Fraser was indeed expensive. Keith Fraser into the attack, and he's looking forward for some sort of fortune here for Bushlot United Sports Club. So rapid start here for American Cricket Society Everest. They won the toss, and so far full justification. They're galloping here at the Bushlot Sports Ground. And this is a full toss to start over number 4 by Keith Fraser and Balgobin. He has been in the superb form. Hoisted over deep mid wicket. Yes, a juicy one. A gift. Thank you, Keith Fraser. This is certainly a brilliant start here for American Cricket Society Everest. John Ramsing.
I know the Bushlot Sports Club, they're at home, but you don't have to be so kind to your visitors. That was a juicy full toss that was begging to be hit. Keith Fraser, with all the cricket that he has played, should know better. Cannot be bowling that at this stage. That one went into the school compound next door to us. Look at that. The fielder had to jump the fence and go all the way halfway onto that field that is being rehabilitated right now. So any batsman will love that any day. Nice juicy full toss, 6 runs.
Yes, so Fraser replacing the other Fraser. Yes, he's just getting the ball retrieved there, and we're ready for the resumption. That one went really far. Plenty of elevation, plenty of distance, and plenty of runs into the book. So horrible start there for Fraser. Yeah, better ball, better line, better length. Good comeback. And there's a wealth of experience started to prevail, John, because you said that he's a man has been around for decades. There's one slap through action, found the gap to perfection, and he's got the result. This is a terrific batting here from Balgobin, John.
Room outside the off stump was enough for him to pounce on it very quickly. Look at this catch from Balgobin in full flight. Too wide from Fraser, no pace on. And this new ball is coming on nicely on this track.
And we thought initially that the pitch might have been a little bit of uncertain. Couple of low bounces with the preparation moisture, but it turned out to be quite responsive.
I thought it was going to be sticky. Shout of catch it over the head of the other Fraser. And that is another 6. Good shot again. This one is not as short as the previous one. It was pitched up at outside line of the off stump. And Balgobin backing himself, just fetching it from outside off across the line, but in the end, safe shot.
Yeah, excellent batting here from Balgobin. Because the ball was quite slow and it was short, relatively, he had enough time, Balgobin. And with this sort of fluency at the crease so far since his appearance, he's going to make good connection. And that was definitely a demonstration of his confidence, momentum, motivation. Fraser, different angle. Apart from their hitting, the running between the wickets has been good as well, John. Good calling, good communication. Very, very important at this stage of the innings. Very early, over number 4 in progress. So these two, Bodhi and Balgobin, doing a fantastic job for American Cricket Society Everest. Better delivery there from Fraser to end over number 4.
American Cricket Society Fall Tour of Guyana made possible by Shanta's Bakery. Palm Court as well chipping in. It's very important to have your sponsors, of course, to give them thanks. Nice positive start here from the openers of ACS. Score moves up to 59 after 4, so that is a foundation that has been laid for a mammoth total here today.
Yeah, certainly in agreement with you, John Ram, saying perfect start. Both batsmen look real positive at the crease. And once they can carry on with this momentum, this flourishing start here for American Cricket Society Everest, as you rightly say, they can able to pile up a good total. But the home team, Bushlot United Sports Club, they will want to come back. They want to initiate a breakthrough here for their team, stop the runs flow, stop the momentum. Because these two batsmen are really doing a terrific job, looking to justify that decision to bat force American Cricket Society Everest. Able to continue. Angel.
Yeah, Angel actually plays in Georgetown as well for Transport Sports Club, so quite a utility player he is. His third over, still in that power play. Like I said, in the last over, he made it very uncomfortable for Kevin Bodie. This time he's bowling to the left-handed batsman. Pretty close. That was a dangerous type of shot from Balgobin, cutting off of his stump. But he backed himself, he watched it right onto the bat and opened the face of the bat. Keith Fraser there at point did well as well to keep his eyes on it.
Well, from the other side, it has been a contest. On this side, it has been runs flowing. So this is the kind of distinction in this contest so far. Well, Angel with the ball in his third over. Yes, and Bodie is going out toward backward point. It chases on, can't win the battle, and into the boundary it goes for 4. So this is good positive batting here from Bodie as well. Angel really outside, pitched up almost a half volley, made the commitment on the front foot Bodie very quickly, and he's got the result. It trickled into the boundary for 4. Well played again there, Bodie, John Ramsing.
He was advancing to Angel. Previously he was hanging back waiting. This time he actually had a little bit of a shimmy, got to the pitch, made it into a half volley, and then the fielder there half committing to the chase because of kind of sticky. Wide of the mark, and it goes again. So extras playing a big part in this game already. This is just over number 5. Angel, after being roughed up, not able to land in a good area, too wide of the mark.
Just looking to come back here. Yes, he has got the pace, just a matter of accuracy with his line and length. Angel, he's such a brilliant character. Was quite effective in his very first 2 overs. Containment was good as well, but this over so far conceded 9 runs, including 2 boundaries. Still in the power play. Better delivery on this occasion. Bodie just again neatly out toward long on will pick up an easy single. So they are motoring along nicely here, this pair. As John, you rightly said, the foundation has been laid for a big total. It's just a matter of continuation, but they will have to come up with a different strategy now. The home team, if they get able to separate these two. They have been brilliant since the commencement of things. They have been unstoppable.
I was wondering, because that looked pretty wide, but good effort from Angel. Score moved up to 7-1 without loss. Want to apologize to our viewers. We've lost our score ticker momentarily, but we're working on it. Guys behind the scene are putting in some effort. 1 for the over as well, signaled by umpire Muntaz Ali.
Yeah, good comeback there from Angel. And I think that's important for him, John, that with his pace, as I said, just a matter of accurate like the length. He can really put up a good threat to these two batsmen. They are doing a fine job, no doubt about it. It has been a great contest by these two batsmen and Angel.
Ambitious drive, booming drive to a ball that was wide, but he didn't move across Balgobin. Just playing it from his crease. Had he just made a half of a step across to the pitch of the ball, could have been a different story. Angel looking to finish the 5th on a high.
Indeed, he finished on a high there. It was a beauty of a ball there. Beaten comprehensively, quite rare there for Balgobin. He has been in fine form. 5 overs have been completed. 71 without loss.
Right on, yeah. Yeah. I have switch, right?
Will not change batsman. We work on right time over. Next stump.
First time we're going to see spinner in operation. Javan Jawir has been introduced into attack. 71 without loss. This is a positive start here for American Cricket Society Everest against home team Bushlot United Sports Club. Their second match on their tour of Guyana. American Cricket Society winning by 65 runs against Lusignan Sports Club in their opening encounter a few days ago. Looking to continue with that sort of domination. Well, the platform is here. 71 after 5 overs. It's been a rollicking start for them. Down the track goes Bodie, and this will run away into the boundary for 4. It's most a gift there. Just a chip down the track, making good connection. Found the gap to perfection, and the result is for wonderful batting again, John Ramsing.
Not allowing Kevan Jawahir to really land, literally. As soon as he came into the attack, here is Bodhi advancing, getting it on the low full toss, hitting over his head. And a couple of bounces to long off. 75 now. Really look at the pylon, the runs here. We're in the countryside, so you expect lots of entertainment on the weekend. Today being Saturday, it's no different.
Yes, an entertainment as well on field by these two batsmen. Good aggression by Bodhi and Balgobin. Jawa here with a quicker ball. Googly there to Bodhi. Well played, nevertheless.
Leg by. So Bodhi is really going to give it his all. Is either all of Bodhi or none of Bodhi. That was a leg by on that occasion. Look at the capitalize. And I can tell you what, it's steaming hot now here at Bushlot. This morning it was a chance of play.
I think all the players and the commentators, everyone, were just turning back this morning. This is a full toss there to Gobin. Not going to miss out on that. And Jawa here, he has been quite innocuous and is very forced over. And it was duly dispatched there by Balgobin. Mighty 6 there.
Balgobin patterns this game off Narsingh Dinarain. And the way he pulled that delivery, that full toss, reminds me of that $1 million Stanford 6.
In 2006.
In 2006. That was where I said the off stump. Jawahir, usually known to contain batters with his leg breaks, not able to trouble these batters at all.
And the coincidence here, John, is that leg spinner and Samuel Badri was bowling leg spin to Narsingh Dinarain in that now dysfunctional Alan Sanford tournament.
Trying his level best to get that ball dry as possible, Jawahir. Look at the continues. The wind picks up here now at Bushlot. Always happens. After spinner is taken to the cleaners, next delivery, pace on. Not afraid to bring out his variety though. You see the googly coming out.
I think this might be a better strategy for him. Quicker ball. Now he's going with the plenty of air and he's going back. Half a dozen more into the book, and Balgobin continues to showcase his talent here. This is flamboyant batting from him. Yeah, tossed up again. Just spoke about it, John Ramsing, that Jawahir needs to keep it flat and straight. But this time with his generous flight, and again, thank you, Balgobin. Out the park it goes.
But look at what's happening. All of the runs coming from the southern end, with the end we're operating from. Whereas Angel, who's bowling from the top end, the northern end. Down the leg side, swept away. More runs now. Score into the 90s now for ACS. 93 without loss. And that is the end of over number 6. Bad delivery at all. Runs galore.
Yes, and as you rightly said, John, the wind has picked up quite pleasantly here now in Bushlot, the west coast Berbice. You can see there the coconut trees. The wind picked up nicely. House in the distance. I'm sure John always enjoying the countryside. So good afternoon to you. If you're in the vicinity of Bushlot Sports Club ground, you could come down and witness the action. Admission is absolutely free. American Cricket Society Everest Tour of Guyana, second match.
Just show you man about it.
Stop.
The men coming and line up with scores, man.
Change of bowling. Angel out of the attack. Over number 6 is going to be bowled by Raj Bansi Hemraj. Hemraj from the northern end, the seawall end, or the Atlantic end here at Bushlot Sports Club.
You get red card.
Hemraj started for over number 7. And Kevin Bodie continues really admirable batting display so far from him. And also Balgobin. These two have so far stitched together 94 runs just at the start of over number 7. So 2 spinners in operation, John. I'm sure that they're desperately looking for a breakthrough. Bushlot United.
They're at home. They want to use their home conditions. They're not looking good at all. Breakthrough desperately needed. Will Hemraj be the bowler to give it? There was a shout of catch it. Balgobin looking to take on everything now.
Hemraj bringing variety into the attack as well. And even though Captain Dilchan decided to continue with the spinners, Jayawardi was smacked for 21 runs in his very first over. Again, he's going down the leg side, Hemraj. Yeah, a little bit of a sloppy feeling there from Fraser. And the batsman not interested. So white ball, in fact, signal there by umpire Muntaz Ali. So the breeze has been very pleasant now, John Ramsing. The sun in all its glory. And we're looking forward for a good contest. But in the driver's seat, in terms of the batting, total domination in the power play, American Cricket Society Everest, and they've got a solid foundation for a gigantic total.
I thought you said you're looking forward to some coconut water. Because with this breeze, coconut water and a hammock, life in the country cannot be better. But really a good start indeed from ACS. Closing in on their 100 now. We're just in over number 6.
A little more defensive feel for Himraj. And this is a good tactical move there from Captain Dilchad, because the spinner in his very first over, that Jayawardene, down the track he goes. Bodhi finding the gap through that backward square region and into the bowl.
Placement was good. Didn't look as if he got it all that in the meat of the bat, but I think he got it to the toe end of the bat. But the power and the placement from Bodhi was immaculate to pick up another boundary for ACS. Seems as everything they touch turning to goal here today.
Really excellent batting by these two. 99 for the loss of no wicket. And a wide. Just waiting on the confirmation from umpire Muntaz Ali.
A little bit of a confusion here now. Umpire Muntaz Ali actually signaling it's a no ball. And if you look at the outfield, Keith Fraser is the one who was out of the circle at that short backward square.
So 100 up there for American Cricket Society in over number 8. Fraser was not too pleased with that decision. He's thinking that probably went inside the circle, but he was out.
Might have been inside the circle after the ball was bowled. Could have been walking, but umpire Moses Ramphal, who's pretty close to him at square leg, felt that when the ball was actually delivered, he was not in the circle. And that's why the signal of no ball came. Now it's going to be a free hit.
Let's see how Kevin Bodie going to respond. He's been here for a long time. Short ball, straight back past the bowler head, and that's gone for 6. Yeah, this is a wonderful batting again from Bodie. Capitalized effectively on the free hit. It was short, it was asked for the hitting, and duly dispatched there by Bodie. Not going to miss out on those. Yes, he's been in good form. Terrific batting here by Bodie, and by extension, American Cricket Society Everest. Over number 8 in progress. And they continue with their dominance in the batting department.
No.
Bodie looking to go across with a more agriculture bat. Just hitting the front pad. Well, no. Thought initially it was their wide ball. 2 more to the total. Really pushing on here. American Cricket Society Everest won the toss, decided to take for a strike.
Come on, gentlemen.
And this partnership has been brilliant. Balgobin and Bodie. Left and right combination respectively.
Good thing, Skippy.
And Hemraj and his colleagues, they're really looking for a breakthrough here.
Come on,
The
buddy.
American Cricket Society, they're galloping at the Bushlot ground in West Coast Berbice, and he's going high, he's going hard, and he's going far. Balgobin, 50 up. Excellent batting here from the left-hander, right into his slot, making good connection, got the elevation, got the distance, and he's got the result. This is terrific batting, John Ramsing.
We mentioned the wind has picked up. That one was hit into the wind but it went far, like you said. Good connection from Balgobin to bring up a brilliant half century. And after 7 overs, 115 on the board for ACS. Really a position of dominance. Good batting, good partnership. Congrats to Balgobin for bringing up a fine half century. Where will this breakthrough come from? Bushlot seem to have no answer for that. But what they're doing, they're serving up too many boundary balls. They're too wide of the mark, and on the other occasion, too full, sometimes even over pitching. And that's why they're chasing leather today. But if you can pick up a few wickets and bring them back into this contest, Bushlot, it will definitely give them some confidence, and you never know where that confidence will take them.
Yes, it's time for them to re-strategize, and after that short water break. And no doubt the American Cricket Society Everest will want to continue with this momentum. Great impetus in the batting department. They won the toss, and despite the preparation moisture on the pitch, damp outfield, overcast condition, yes, we got to take first strike. Like we did against Lusignan Sports Club in their first encounter. And they were able to achieve 205 for 7 at the expiration of the 25 overs. Today, again, it's another 25 overs per side contest. And so far, they are making steady progress. This is excellent batting by Balgobin and Bodhi. Just can't find an answer here. The home team, Bushlot United Sports Club. John, they will continue with the spinner.
115 after the power play. So you saw the power play signal coming from umpire Moses Ramfall moments ago. So look at that. 7-7 gone. 115 on the board already. All wickets in hand. It means ACS on their way to a mammoth total here. Life in the country, just beyond those coconut trees in the distance there. The Atlantic Ocean. That's why you're feeling a slight breeze coming in.
And of course, with this brilliant sunshine, good to be in the backdrop of the Atlantic Ocean. Down the track he goes, and the man is under it, but he takes a cut. Yes, and Fraser, a simple one, a regulation one, and Jawahir finally got the breakthrough. Bodhi is the man. He was really, really aggressive. Decided to continue with this sort of domination. Down the track he goes, and not enough elevation, but enough for Fraser to take a simple catch. But Jawahir, finally, John, just after the power play, Bushlot United Sports Club, they have picked up their first wicket, the wicket of Bodhi.
Breakthrough coming here, but look at that. It was Bodhi who actually was advancing, and he went too close to that one and almost cramping himself, but still managed to go through with a shot. And Ian Fraser at long on kept his eyes on it and took it regulation catch. But a good opening partnership being broken now. Jawahir picking up this wicket, and now they want to continue to peg things back now, because ACS with this start and another player with first class experience now coming out into the middle, Raymond Perez, he also can play a lot of shots. He'll be looking to continue that momentum that they have right now, ACS. But it's a good breakthrough for Bushlot. And you will see now a pep in their step.
Yeah, another right-hander batsman making his way to replace a right-handed batsman, Kevin Bodhi. A first victim for American Cricket Society Everest. Raymond Perez contributed 26 in the first match, and he opened the batting on that occasion. Today, he's coming at number 3 with the foundation well set by Bodhi and Balgobin. But on the other side of the fence, a breakthrough finally for Bushlot United Sports Club. Bodhi was firing in all cylinders. This time, not enough connection. And he departed. We'll get the score very shortly, as John made an apology earlier that our technical staff working to update you with the scores. Raymond Perez. Bodhi departed for a well-played 39. Jawahir, he has got a new batsman here, John. Raymond Perez, we talk about his quality, first-class experience, but still with some momentum now.
I just mentioned as well, you'll see a pep in their step. Look at the way he's running in now. You can see purposeful. New batter just got a wicket, and even the keeper getting things right, whipping off the bail very quickly.
Might bring some tension there for Perez. Yeah, this is a fluent drive out toward extra cover. Protection in that area, but that bounce over the fielder here. Fielder there suddenly. And the Perez opened his account with a single. And do you think, John, that these two batsmen, yes, Balgobin has been there from the start. He has got a new partner. Would they continue with this sort of aggression, or just try to repair that damage just done?
The ACS way of playing cricket is to, once they have you in a stranglehold, they will go even tighter. And that is what they're going to continue to do. They will continue to play their shots. They will continue to score heavily. Or at least they will try to.
But Balgobin continues with his aggression. He continues with his belligerence. And that was perfectly hit. Came on the front foot, well executed. The timing was good. And maximum result there from Balgobin. He's not stopping, as you rightly said. This team typically believes in aggression.
That was well timed as well from Balgobin. Look at that. Went out of the ground by some distance. Good work from young Nkosi, cameraman as well. Balgobin, another young man playing his trade, just 21 years of age, from Enmore community area on the east coast of Demerara. Plays his cricket along the east coast of Demerara as well.
Impressive innings so far. Uppishly out toward extra cover, and again protection in that area. And you said there is some semblance to former Guyana and West Indies batsman Narsingh Deinarine.
And even that square cut there, you can see a little bit of Narsingh as he played that one on the up to end over number 8. He mirrors his cricket off of Narsingh, even the way he bowls as well, as we have another friend visiting us.
Good afternoon to you. Hope you're enjoying the cricket. Well, good condition. Just 1 or 2 dark clouds hovering over our facility here, but no major threat at the moment. We had overnight rain. Had a delay start due to a wet outfield, but with heavy preparation moisture on the pitch. Really wasn't a daunting spectacle for the batsmen. They came out, Bodhi and Balgobin, and they set up a wonderful foundation. Yes, these are the clouds. John, quite ominous.
Oh yeah. Just as we felt we having a full game. Those bad boys are building up ahead, overhead.
Hey boy, get off. Let's go, buddy. Back yourself
And
from
what the
board,
guys at the ground have been saying, it's coming from the back dam.
Yeah, absolutely sloppy there. And the man had to
back up.
come around to his right like a Usain Bolt there. Brings Raymond Perez into strike. New to the crease, Hemraj in his second over. And still with that defensive feel because he has got a long off, long on. Deep cover point, deep mid wicket. And I think Johnny should change up his plan, especially to the new batter. Raymond Perez, yes, we talk about his quality, his experience. He's a first-class batsman. He's got credentials, but he's still new to the crease. He still will have to apply all the fundamentals when it comes to batting. Hemraj. This could be a contest between the ball and bat.
The breeze has picked up even more. We saw a little bit of a ritual from Raymond Perez. Usually tend to pick up the grass, a few blades of grass, loose it in the air, and see where the breeze is going to take it. So the breeze is actually blowing from Perez's back to the front of him, like sort of like pushing him forward. Because it's coming from the back down, from where we are seated, from the back of where we are further north. So it's actually taking the clouds and everything else to the north, pushing it towards the Atlantic Ocean.
I'm sure that you would have heard about the circle breeze, John. Hopefully that does not happen today. You want a full complement of 25 overs. We are in over number 9. But this has been a prolific start for American Cricket Society Everest. A play there from Balgobin. Very strange from him coming forward. Bat and bat close together. He's showing good technique. And he's showing, displaying a great amount of flamboyance as well. He's got a half century to his name already. This time he's going again. Half a dozen more into the book, and he continues with his aggression. Balgobin, the left-handed batsman from Enmore. Well, he's given full representation for American Cricket Society. Bang! Plenty of elevation, plenty of timing. And plenty of excitement for the American Cricket Society fans as well here at Bushlot. Not many, but certainly enjoying it.
The wicketkeeper for Bushlot United said that was a mishit. So if Balgobin had connected in the eyes of the keeper of the full face of the bat, not sure where that would have gone. But that one went sailing with the wind this time. Good connection from Balgobin. I think the previous delivery when he was in defense, he was trying to understand what Hemraj is coming with. So now that he has a measure of Hemraj, next one went out of the ground.
Plenty of flight there from Hemraj, the off spinner in operation from the northern side of the ground against the wind.
Yeah, boy. Get it.
I think that's a better delivery from Hemraj. The minute he gives that generous flight, especially to Balgobin, who has been superb with his timing at the crease. 9 overs completed. Yeah, still with the dark clouds over here. 132. 132 for the loss of 1 after 9 overs. So this is a dominant position here for American Cricket Society Everest after winning the toss. And without hesitation, it's decided to take first strike. Yes, the breeze has picked up quite nicely here at the Bushlot Sports Club ground. West Coast Berbice. Looking at distance. Really breezy condition now despite the sunshine has been lost, but wonderful here. Good atmosphere. Have another change of bowling. Balgobin is still there, and with him the Raymond Perez, the first-class batsman. Justin Dubé into the attack. Still continue with the spinner. Oh, left form orthodox. And immediately, success for him. Justin Gobin, right on target, right on the off stump. Balgobin was looking so brilliant at the crease, looking to go over the top, looking to bring some sort of intimidation to the new bowler. But look at this one here, right on target, missed out this time. Balgobin looking for the big heave, looking for that mighty six somewhere in the vicinity of long on and in the cow corner. But he lost his stump. But what an innings. Well played. Half century from Balgobin. Will get his accurate score very shortly. But John Ramsing, certainly an enterprising batting performance from Balgobin. He has gone for a half century. And American Cricket Society, Everest, losing their second wicket in over number 10.
Yeah, wonderful innings indeed from Balgobin, finishing on 69. Well compiled innings, really took on the bowlers, especially bowlers coming from the southern end of the ground. And as a result of that, 169, a good partnership, first of all, with Bodie, 150 for the opening wicket. And he falling over the score at 132 for 2 at the start of the 10th. It means as well that a foundation has been firmly laid for guys like Aldian Thomas, who's walking to the middle now, and the rest of the batting to really push on.
Yeah, it was a wonderful start. They set up the foundation, as you correctly said, John, 115 for the first wicket, total domination. But now they have lost 2 quick wickets, and the 2 openers have been back in the pavilion. Aldian Thomas, the Jamaican, comes to the crease. Another player with first-class experience, and is joining Raymond Perez. Guyana first class player as well. So they've got repetition at the crease and they've got experienced players at the crease as well. But Bushlot United Sports Club, yeah, they will want to continue to take wickets quite regularly. They've got the two openers back in the pavilion. Alden Thomas, right-handed batsman, also made a contribution in the first match against Lozignon Sports Club, making 31. It was looking real elegant at the crease, and without a doubt he will want to continue with that sort of momentum. A perfect opportunity, 25 overs per side win over number 10. Just started here by Gobin, and he started off brilliantly with the wicket of the dangerous Chetram Balgobin. So this is going to be very interesting, John, because you've got a new bowler in operation. Yes, he's bringing variation into the attack, the left-arm orthodox spinner. Got a wicket with his very first ball. Very interesting, new batsman at the crease. This is going to be very, very interesting period, John Ramsing.
Bit circumspect there from Raymond Perez. Watching the ball very close. Yeah, Dubé striking early. I know the batter's showing a lot of respect to him. So wicket and a single so far in his opening over. Miss hit. Where's it gonna go? Well short of the field at cover, right back on the boundary. Not getting from the middle of the bat, Perez. Maybe closing the face of the bat too early rather than opening.
But I think because Dubé outside the line of the off stump, probably Perez saw the man deep there. Just easy shot. But this time, Alden Thomas with power and with good placement. And that one well struck there through midwick region for 4. Lovely piece of batting from the Jamaican. It was short from Dubé. And just able to smack it through that region for 4. Lovely shot from him. This is a good start for him, Alden Thomas.
Get the impression he was expecting a short ball, so he just hanging back waiting for Dubé to bowl him a half tracker, and then he just placed it nicely far of square, not looking to overhit it. Opening up that stance, moving his left foot out of the way, and got the rewards.
Yeah, that one was quite unpredictable there. Plenty of bunks here, plenty of torn there for Dubé. To end over number 10. American Cricket Society batting force against Bushlot United Sports Club. $139 for a loss of 2 after 10. Hemorrhage to continue from the far end. Yes, the dark clouds drifting across towards this venue here at Bushlot Sports Club in West Berbice. Second match of the Fall Tour. American Cricket Society Everest won the toss, opted to take for a strike. Fully justified after the opening pair of Kevin Bodie and Chetram Balgobin posted up a flamboyant 115 before their separation. Both men back in the pavilion, and we have got 2 experienced batsmen at the crease: Raymond Perez, the Guyanese, at number 3, and Alden Thomas, the Jamaican, at number 4. Baller! This might be the approach by these 2 batsmen, John, to just able to rotate the strike, able to dispatch the ball deliveries, and more importantly, or essentially, try to build a partnership for the 3rd wicket. Straight to the batted extra cover. That was quite short there from Hemorrhage. Raymond Perez right back, plenty of room. Just didn't get the placement. Almost in identical fashion this time, but this time a different placement. Man at backward point had to do some work there. Keon Fraser, 1 more to the total.
the singles in this over because the boundary is not coming. Good comeback over from Hemraj.
Good comeback, buddy. Whoa!
And John, the two batsmen were dealing with boundaries. These two batsmen now dealing with singles.
Yeah, we always talk about the middle phase of these limited overs. And then
Hey!
there he goes through the onside, finding the gap again. Second boundary for him in consecutive overs. Aldian Thomas. Look at it. Delivery that was pitched up from Hemraj. A little bit of flight. And he went into the shot very early. Did not get it from the meat of the bat, but was enough to take it to the wide long on position.
Yeah, excellent batting there from Thomas on the front foot. The placement was good. Hemraj has got a back offside feel. When he's bowling outside the line of the off stump because of those fieldsmen bringing in protection in that area. The minute he's stringed down on the leg side.
Beautiful.
Yeah, good comeback from him. And the over number 11.
What's the current score now?
Uh, 11 overs completed, 145 for 2. American Cricket Society Everest opted to take first strike after winning the toss against Bushlot United Sports Club here at the Bushlot Sports Ground, West Coast Berbice. Yes, so great work by our technician. We have got the scores for you guys. 145 for 2 after 11, and it's a 25 overs encounter. Current run rate 13.18. Alden Thomas, he's got 11. Ruben Perez on 4. He has been quite watchful. Yes, and he continues with that sort of exhibition.
The air conditioning is on here now at Bushlot. It's very cool. I look at the reason why. Look at those dark clouds that are hovering, coming from the southwest area here at Bushlot. Look at that. The entire ground now you can see is below these dark clouds. And that's why the breeze is so cool on the here. Mandela, I spent a lot of time in Canada. Cool conditions, nothing new to you.
I love it. Absolutely.
We love these conditions here, not the icy conditions of Canada at all in the winter.
Not the wintry, that's definitely bitter, John. Yes, the dark clouds almost blanket here at the Bushlot ground. But enjoy it, in comparison to this morning, it was quite humid.
Yeah, I'm sure the players won't mind at all. As if they're playing a big air-conditioned dome. Short. That ball kept low. Dubé, not a bad opening over. He got a wicket, went for a boundary, but look at it now. Just 2 dots and 2 singles. He's doing something with this ball that the players are not comfortable with. In the air, but also in the gap.
And this is easy going from Raymond Perez. Hasn't picked up from where Bodie left off. But Justin Dubé doing a splendid job so far. Coming up with his second over. And a man just in front of backward point there. Alden Thomas giving himself a wall of time. Look at the struck it towards backward point. And almost could have found himself in danger there, John. 12 gone, 148 for 2.
Overs gone. 25 overs per side. Bodhi 43 from 23. 5 fours and 3 sixes. Shatram Balgabin with him at the top of the order. 65 from 29. That really laid a foundation for a massive onslaught. At the moment, Perez and Thomas just gotten there. 6 and 12 respectively. Wicket apiece to Dubé. And earlier we saw Fraser picking up one as well.
Well, the projected score is 308, John. 25 overs. If they do get there, definitely going to be Bamat. Definitely going to be a daunting total for Bushlot United Sports Club.
For cricketing's sake, I would love to see 308 from 25.
And for cricketing's sake, we'll have to see them surpass that total.
Oh yes, I was about to make that point.
Yes, he's going down the track, Raymond Pires this time. And a lovely piece of batting from him on the front foot. The timing was impeccable. And he's got maximum result. Just a trot down the pitch. And Hemraj this time, a little more flight, a slow ball. But Raymond Pires, he's such a top-notch batsman in this American Cricket Society 11. Wonderful batting.
Beautiful shot indeed. Safe cricket shot back over the head of the bowler. 308, that projected score is because of that foundation that was laid between Bori and Balgobin. 115 in quick time, just after 7 overs.
Yeah, this is good batting. This is responsible from Raymond Pires. Rajbansa Hemraj in his 4th over. So, Captain Dilchan decided to continue with him. Yes, he has been quite inconsistent with his line and length. But occasionally, he's showing good control. Yes, and especially with that one. More encouragement for him as well, because Alden Thomas looking to go with that agriculture bat. This time, no connection, beaten comprehensively. Good piece of keeping as well there. Current run rate, 12.08, John. And after this, we have got 12 more overs. When you translate that 72 legal deliveries to come, if they could get to that total, going to be very, very huge here for the opposition. But the pitch has been quite responsive, and I'm sure that will be motivation for the opposition. 13 gone, 155 for 2.
In the context of the game, 7 runs from that last over. Not a bad effort at all from Hemraj. Look at the bowling. We get a piece of Jawahir, in fact, wasn't Fraser, was Jawahir and Dubé. But runs galore from Hemraj. 4 overs, none for 44. Angel, 3 overs, none for 25. Ian Fraser, lone over, none for 27. And Keith Fraser, 1 over, none for 19.
The pacer really had to endure some time there against Chetram Balgobin and Kevin Bodie. Started proceedings for American Cricket Society Everest, and they were just phenomenal. Outstanding start. This one peel off the outside edge and with run away into the boundary for 4. Some football work there from the man. Yes, excellent piece of fielding there, and able to restrict the batsman to just 2 runs. And I'm sure the outfield, John Robinson, this morning when you came, it was quite damp. But one spot of pool of water, you thought we might not have game. Commendable work by the ground staff, and able to get things cracking just about 2 hours after. Justin Dubé continues with his left arm spin. Good variety as well.
You mentioned the ground staff, and I'm very pleased with the staff that I saw here today at Bushlot. Staff really of some of the players from this club. Rather suspect all of the persons that were on the field, preparing the wicket, preparing the outfield, are members of Bushlot Sports Club, which is very encouraging for cricket itself. Some may think that should have employed a full-time staff or staff for the facility, but once the cricketers themselves can show a lot of interest, I think that is a good sign. They will learn pitch preparation, they learn to value the pitch and the outfield more as well.
Yeah, well ball again there from Justin Dubé. Good containment, good control. He has been disciplined. Accounted for one of the 2 wickets to have fallen. And coming back to ground preparation from the players, I can remember in 2003, I was representing Reliance in Essequibo. We came out about 5:30 in the morning to help prepare pitch, John. 14 gone, 158 for 2. You look at the distance. This is certainly a reminder how we used to prepare the pitch early in the morning, 6:30. We want to play cricket. That was the focal point. So we go out there and prepare the pitch.
So look at that picture on your screen there, Ravi. Heavy clouds, but a little bit of sun coming through as well. Clouds really looking ominous indeed. And from the ground staff perspective, I'm hoping that they do not have a stoppage here. Extras 22, Mando.
Yes, good partnership on the top there, 115 from 44. That was certainly dominant there between Kevin Bodie and Chatram Balgobin. A little bit of a continuation from Raymond Perez and Aldin Thomas. Another first wicket stand of 115, then 2 for 32. Joel Dilchan, the captain himself, into the attack. This is a nice approach here from Raymond Perez. Able to put away the bad balls, but he's showing great responsibility at the crease since his appearance. Aldin Thomas also providing good support. And this time he's providing some entertainment right into his slot. And that's gone out of the park. 6 more to Aldin Thomas, 6 more to America Cricket Society Everest. Terrific batting there from Thomas. He's a strong, big hitter. Came on the front foot. Yeah, lovely piece of batting there, John Ramsing.
Captain Joel Dilshan, they call him Doctor, from the Essequibo Coast, but living in these parts of the country now. Local vet, just over pitching on that occasion. And that one went far from Aldin Thomas. Man with first class experience for Jamaica Scorpions. When he hits them, they stay hit. And they continue to have a good scoring rate, just under 12 runs and over still.
Yeah, and against Lusignan Sports Club in the first match where they won by 205 at the Lusignan Community Centre ground on the east coast of the Marara. He contributed 31. Have a good day of cricket, guys. Your good friend Ananjit, Siddharth Ananjit, the president of Lusignan Sports Club, made mention that American Cricket Society Everest doing a fantastic job on their visit to Guyana on a regular basis, making a contribution, participating in friendly encounters in different parts of Guyana, mainly the 3 counties, Berbice, Essequibo, and Demerara. Today we at the Bushlot in West Coast Berbice.
This one is hiked away again, and it's going to go the distance. Another massive hit from Aldin Thomas. The ball was pitched up just outside his off stump. Had to fetch it marginally, but he backed himself. He got under it and hitting it on the roof of that school in the next compound.
Yeah, terrific batting again there from Aldin Thomas. That one in the schoolyard, as I said, John.
Yeah, an extra work for Shamar Angel. Scaling the fence, as we say in Guyana. The second 6 in this over. It's getting cooler, it's getting darker. So Sid said, have a good day of cricket, guys. Not sure who is he directing his comment to. Mr. Kumar Ramjas, good afternoon, Mr. John O. Ramsing. Mr. Kumar, I can tell you this. Many other persons are here. But thank you, sir. Good afternoon to you and your family all the way in Florida. Hope to see you soon. Overthrows this time.
Luckily for him, protection that deep area. But this is good batting here from Alden Thomas.
And that's what you can find when a batter's hitting. The fielders as well will begin to admire the strokes and forget that they're in the field. Allow some misfield to take place. That was ill-directed.
I can remember my friend, after Shamsuddin, a former Canada playing, they were Canada playing against West Indies. And he was more interesting watching Brian Lara batting at the other end, rather than giving good representation for Canada. 15 over gone, 174 for 2. You ended up in that way, John, representing Camberville and looking at Lennox Cush or Travis Dowling.
Strange enough, they were on my team. However, we playing for the Guyana media side, we had a game against Shivnarayan Chandapal at Everest quite some time ago. Shiv was still a member of the West Indies side at home, always looking for a game. And we ran into the Guyana media side. We were at Everest. Many of us were admiring the way Shiv was playing. Before you know it, Shiv won 100. Are we looking for who's going to bowl next? Because everybody wanted the bowl to the test play. Everybody wanted the bowl to the legend. And we had 11 bowlers in that game bowling to the test play, and no one got him out.
Yeah, I can remember I played with Shivnarayan Chandrapal in a team ball match at the National Park. And I was set to bat at number 3. Chandrapal, I can't remember the other guy open bat, and I was praying for the other guy out. So I could have a go with Shivnarayan Chandrapal. And my prayer was answered because he outed the force over. I had an opportunity. That was an honor. I'm going to cherish that moment for a lifetime to bat with the legendary Shivnarayan Chandrapal. Justin Dubé continues for Bushlot United Sports Club.
Yeah, I like what I'm seeing from Justin Dubé. He's offering something here on this track. These batters, despite their confident, despite their getting runs, they're not able to pick him easily. I remember we had a game when I was invited to play for Unity, just a fed game. Daniel Singh, Daniel, who's living in Canada now, umpires a lot. He and myself, Rajiv Bisnot, members of the media side, went up to play alongside Shiv Chandapal. With 1 run to go, I was sent to bat with the legend, and the bowler bowled wide.
At least your presence
I spent
was
time at the
there.
crease bringing up the winning run with Shivnarayan Chandapal.
One of the greats of West Indies cricket. This one punched down along the ground there by Alden Thomas. It's always a great to play with these guys. Even I play with Roger Harper, representing the media team in 2009 at the National Stadium, and we were playing against Jamaica blind cricket team. I wasn't mind the occasion, but just to touch gloves with Roger Harper at that time, College Strout, playing that game. And I was I thought I was playing as a batsman. I was waiting for bat with Roger Harper. But I batted at number 9. I was quite disappointed with myself. Wow, I'm not playing as a batsman. When we went out to bowl, Roger Harper said, take the ball. So I was playing as the opening bowler. 16 completed, 177 for the loss of 2.
Partnership of 45 so far between Perez and Thomas. In quick time, just 41 deliveries, Mando.
Yeah, almost a run a ball here, but they have been steady. Just a matter of continuation from where Kevin Bodie with 43 from 23. Tetron Balgobin, 65 from 29 innings of punctuated with 8 sixes and 2 fours. An incredible strike rate of 224.14. Raymond Perez and Alden Thomas continue to bat with a lot of positivity. So once they can make themselves present here with this current run rate of 11.06. Projected score, John, 277.
Brian Lara made 277 in Sydney.
And his daughter named Sydney.
Perez for the expansive drive, misses.
It's just another cordial conversation about Brian Lara scoring 277 against Australia in Sydney, in Australia. And his name is daughter Sydney. And someone was saying, wonder if he scored 277 in Lahore. Not too sure, but laughable. What a great player he was, Brian Lara. So you had a big score with Shivnarain. Chandrapur, John, you
Had visions of a big score.
yeah, you could have named your daughter some or your son Shivnarain Chan, Shivnarain Ramsingh. Would have been so beautiful, eh? Such a delight to watch Shivnarain Chandrapur bat. And this one goes over long on for a mighty, mighty, mighty six there from Alden Thomas. Well, he has got the power. Planted that front foot. Good execution. Good timing. And another good result here. Joel Dilchan continues to be expensive. But this is beautiful batting, John Ramsingh.
I'm happy that the horses in the racetrack are not on the track today, because that would have certainly taken one of them out, because that one went almost to the racetrack here at Bushlot, way in the distance. Massive hit from Alden Thomas. And I would love to speak to Thomas. I want to tell him that whether it goes a million miles away or just over the ropes, it is still 6. Partnership now 52. Good 50 partnership between Thomas and Perez from just 44.
Yeah, contribution of 18 from Raymond Perez. But Alden Thomas, he has been more dominant. Still with that current run rate of over 11. This is excellent batting. Partnership has been outstanding so far as well. Bushlot United Sports Club, they will have to find another good bowler to get a breakthrough, because his partnership is developing nicely and it turned out to be dominant. It turned out to be exceptional as well. He had an opening stand of 115. And a man is coming in from long on. Alden Thomas, this time not enough elevation, not enough power. And the man coming in from long on takes a simple catch, a regulation one. But after an enterprising 33 from Alden Thomas, he departed. And America Cricket Society losing their third wicket at 184 on the board in over number 17. But thanks for your entertainment, Alden Thomas, John Ramsingh.
Good catch from Latchman Daniel to break this partnership. Thomas going for 33 from 21. Look at that. Not total control, losing his bottom hand as he was shaping to play that one over long on again. But partnership broken. Steady knock. 3 sixes and 2 fours from the former first class player and captain Joel Dilchan into the wickets column now.
Well, he had meant to get the breakthrough here, especially the big wicket of Alden Thomas. Luckily, he wasn't able to dispatch there. But, on the other side of the fence, he got the breakthrough and got a huge wicket there of Alden Thomas. New batsman to the crease, 184 for 3 in over number 17. Karan Ganesh comes to the crease here for American Cricket Society Everest. We know about his reputation. Came from this area. John?
Product of Bushlot. Went to Bushlot school, went on to represent Guyana and captain that side of the under 15 level. Migrated to the US of A. Played for the US of A at the international level. Here he is back home.
Yeah, boy. Yes,
Home
son.
side.
Whip it.
Off the mark immediately. Looking for the second. No, stand back. Tell you what, he's one of those old-fashioned type of cricketers. The way he constructs his innings, Karan Ganesh. He can start cautiously and then accelerate. Or if the situation dictates, he can go hard at the top and then slow down towards the end. Depends on the situation. Classical player he is.
This is a perfect opportunity for him. Still plenty of overs to come. 17 completed. 8 to go. 185 for 3.
Still 8 overs to go, but not sure how much we'll get in, because look at that. Seems as if the rain is pretty close. And if you know your geography, we're on the west coast of Berbice, and that is coming from the Abari area, Paradise, and so on. We are here at Bushlot, but that rain is all the way towards the west. Well, not all the way. It's west of where we are. Already mentioned the circle breeze earlier. Hoping whichever breeze comes will push that rain away, so we can have a full game. Still 8 overs to go, then the entire innings of Bushlot United. Dubé, 1 for 16 from 4 to continue. This is his final over. Left arm wrong the wicket. Nice flight. But look at Guyana, like I said, just tickling it. Taking it out of the glove of the keeper. And at 40 plus years, still running quickly.
Yes, and I'm sure this is a great opportunity for Justin Dubé to bowl to international player. Karan Ganesh represented Guyana at the youth level, but after migrating to the United States of America, represented them in International Cricket Council League cricket. As a youngster, you want to bowl to players with repetition. Yes, he would have born in Bushlot, Berbice. Look like a tick outside edge. This will run away into the boundary for 4. Yeah, the race is on. He's pulled it back just inside the boundary. But the batsmen were able to complete 2 more runs. But it's a good piece of bowling there from Justin Dubé, the young man. Yes, encouragement for him. And he's bowling to another player with repetition. Raymond Perez got on the edge there. Luckily for him. The wind has picked up as well. So the cloud is moving quite fast here. And more runs here on the board for American Cricket Society. On the front foot he goes, Raymond Perez. Yes, making good connection this time as again. Not as such a pugnacious batsman, but anything in his slot, he's going to go for it. And it went out of the park there. Approaching 200 now. American Cricket Society Everest. They won the toss and opted to take first strike. They had a solid opening stand. And again, in identical fashion this time, just short of the man there. Wait and see in the signal of the umpire. But this is positive batting. This is confident batting from Raymond Perez, John Ramsing. Yeah, some more sloppy work in the field. Not good backed up there. Allowing the batsmen to cross for 2 more runs. It's not good here from Bushlot United Sports Club. Good return there from Ian Joseph. From Ian Fraser, I beg your pardon. Just the backup wasn't that good. Nevertheless, runs into the book. Just get into that 200 mark. Very watchful. Karan Ganesh. 18 overs completed. 198 for 3.
We mentioned earlier the clouds are hanging overhead, getting pretty close to us. I see getting close to those covers are some members of the Bushlot United Sports Club. Those are the guys who help on the ground, looking to pull the covers as soon as it starts to rain. And our viewers, we want to let you know as well in advance. If you lose your picture, it is because rain has come and our equipment is in the rain. We'll definitely have to end our pictures so that you will not be able to see rain here at Bushlot. But if there's no rain, we'll continue to have full coverage. Dubé has finished his spell of 5, 1 for 29. Not bad in the circumstances.
Emraj has been reintroduced into the attack. Nicely played there by Karan Ganesh towards that backward square region. Protection in that area. So he's looked really composed since his arrival at the crease, Karan Ganesh. Just a matter of living up to expectation. 199. Raymond Perez also coming to the party here, not in flamboyant fashion. He's batting with maturity, with responsibility, looking to capitalize on the perfect foundation laid by the openers. That's the 200 up for American Cricket Society Everest in clinical fashion, because on the back foot goes Raymond Perez, unable to punch it to just a bit deflection from the non-striker, and it goes into the boundary for 4. 200 in the over number 19.
Nice way to celebrate the 200 as well.
Austin!
Can't be defeated that short, extra cover. Nice cat and mouse situation. So Hemraj is approaching a half century, not a half century you want to have, however, off of his bowling. Still 2 deliveries to go in his spell. 19th over in progress. You can see the wind has picked up even more, blowing the bails off of the non-strikers in. Flighted. Just one. One that will take Hemraj figures now on into the 50s.
50s from 4.5, yet to pick up a wicket. Because he's a senior player in this Bushlot United Sports Club team, captain continues to show some sort of confidence in him. Yeah, again, very watchful there from Karan Ganesh. 19 gone, 204 for 3.
And 5 overs done for 50 from Hemraj. Good time to pay some bills, Mando. Special thank you to Shanta's Bakery and Restaurant, Hub Bank, GT Mobi Guyanese and Jamaican Restaurant and Bar, A&W Auto Repair, Flora Explosion, Columbia Florist, Jerome Florist, and Palm Court. A little bit of a spectator gathering here today at Bushlot. It's a Saturday. On our way up, we saw lots of markets popping up. So lots of persons still doing their chores before they come out and watch some good cricket here in the country.
Always a lovely place to watch cricket, John, in the country area. Bushlot Sports Club, West Coast Berbice, county producing famous cricketers over the past decades. Ron Kanai, Alvin Kalicharan, the late Basil Butcher, and the list goes on. Narsingh Denarine, Devendra Bishu, Gurakesh Moti, Shemran Etmire, Mahindra Nagamutu, all would have played at the highest level. Change of bowling. You're going to have the commencement of over number 20. One who's placed very hard out toward extra cover by Raymond Perez. Into the boundary it goes for 4. Almost plastered at one. Came on the back foot. Really smack it hard. The fielder giving some chase there. And couldn't get there in time. Well, just a little bit of a fumble there. But into the boundary it goes. But good looking shot. Very elegant there from Raymond Perez.
Yeah, Jawahir could not hold on to that one as Tulsiram Ramcharan starts a spell. Not a young spinner coming out from Bushlot United. There's no Nigel do that here today. I understand that he had to go to Georgetown to play competitive cricket as well. Usually plays at Bushlot here, also at Blairmont, the Blairmont Blazers. So another young spinner, Tulsiram Ramcharan off spinner.
And he was very successful in the first match. 4 wickets, Deodat. Tulsiram Ramcharan bringing more variety into the attack with his off spin. So this is over number 20, John. I think Mr. Captain Joel Dilchan will have to go back to his pacer to finish off things. And this one outside the line of the off stump, plenty of bonks and plenty of time in there from Karan Ganesh. Tall man. Yes, he had enough reach there. Making good connection, good contact. No man's land there, and into the boundaries go for 4. Excellent batting here from the former Guyana youth cricketer, the former United States international player. He's making an impression with the bat since arriving at the crease and joining the more established Raymond Perez on 41. This one kept a bit low there. I think Karan Ganesh anticipating more bonks again there from Tulsiram Ramcharan.
His first over went for 10 runs, Ramcharan. 214 for a loss of 3. 5 overs still to go. Good starts from Bodhi and Thomas. Balgobin 6-9. This batsman dismissed. But once again, we're seeing another 200 plus score for ACS. They have a pattern. Once they're given the opportunity to bat first, they try and more often than not get 200 plus. We saw that in the opening game against Lusignan. And there was some revision to their fixtures this tour. They were expected to play Police Sports Club on Thursday. In fact, that game is now moved to Sunday, which is tomorrow. So they'll be playing consecutive games, back-to-back games on this tour. After Sunday, that will be the end of their short fall tour. I understand that planning has already begun for this spring tour of Guyana, which will be March into April next year, 2025, God willing. So that's good advanced planning from this side.
Kiran Jawahir into the attack. Well, he has been reintroduced. 1 for 28 off 2. Was quite expensive. No doubt looking for redemption. So 5 overs remaining in this first innings. American Cricket Society Everest won the toss, opted to take first strike. Looking to go right across the Karan Ganesh. Such a standing up straight, quite unorthodox, but he's playing some conventional shots. Trademark shots. Karan Ganesh. Raymond Perez quite more composed at the crease. Looking really, really solid. And he's approaching a half century. Got 26 in the first match in representation for the American Cricket Society Everest.
Beautifully played. Once again, over the infield. That's going to clear the field at long off as well. Nicely. Launching again. Raymond Perez. Like you said, half century approaching. Getting closer there. 47 now. Kevin Jawahir. All of the batters taking a liking to him. Now he switched to the northern end of the ground. Different end, same result.
Yeah, just not finding that good line and length. Probably not strategizing the way he wants. Maybe coming in with a plan, but just a matter of execution. But the Raymond Perez on the verge of a half century here. Yes, and the ball is vanished there, John. Right into the, we call them the soccer tree. Of course, we haven't seen the coconut tree, and you're talking about coconut water. I'm sure you're going to have that as part of your lunch here at the Bushlot Sports Club ground, West Coast Berbice. You look up at the sky, John, it's like one is blue and one is black. Overcast condition in the direction that the dark clouds drifting towards the ground. But the other side, let's see, very, very beautiful indeed. Still in search for that ball. But steady progress here by the American Cricket Society Everest. Won the toss, decided to take first strike. They had outstanding opening partnership. Yes, looking for it desperately. That one was nailed by Raymond Perez over long off. Ball pitched up there by Kiran Jawahir. And he continues to be very expensive here. Got a wicket to his name, John, but he needs to get more inroads.
So unsuccessfully getting the ball. Let's look at the bowling so far. 3 to pick up wicket. Dilshan 1 for 24. Dubey, who's finished his spell, 1 for 29. And now Jawahir 1 for 35. Everyone expensive. 8 bowlers used already. See if everyone had a contribution in getting the ball purchased today. So everyone having a bowl.
And still after this one, you have 4 overs more. One of the wicketkeeper might have a ball.
The ball is back. It's a new ball actually. Single stroke to it nicely.
Raymond Perez now on to 48 from 40 balls. Karan Ganesh 10 from 10. Yeah, just one is able to play outward long on, wideish long on. They will cross for a comfortable single.
Good stop by the umpire. Umpire Montazali getting in the way.
I'm not the star.
He's telling the fielders to throw to the stump, not to me.
You ever heard about that one? Umpire is off the field due to injury.
Angel patrolling that mid-wicket region very well. This time goes over the head of the umpire. I think they targeted the umpire for one reason or the other.
Jawa here almost in a collision with the umpire on this occasion. But I think what umpire Muntazali needs to do is just get out of the way. You know, look in the direction of the ball. That's quite fundamental. Jawa here. Final ball of his third over. Yeah, this is going up, up. He settles on it and it bubbles out. And Jawa here, we thought he had it because he went a long time up in the air. Raymond Perez lives on. He's on 49, but certainly a chance went a begging. 21 gone, 224 for 3.
It spent a long time in the air, and when it came down, he was juggling it, snatching, and just did not hold on in the end. Gets a chance. Perez on 49, with still 4 overs to go. Tawayu had a chance to get his second wicket, not able to hold on.
Current run rate dropped quite not too significantly, 10.75 when Bodhi and Balgobin, the two openers, at the crease. Yes, we have still got some friends walking across the field here today at Bushlot Sports Club ground. Wonderful scene, despite 1 and 2 dark clouds hovering over, but the breeze has been pleasant. The crowd has been supportive to their team. They haven't been that splendid with the ball. Conceded 224 runs from 21 overs. Yes, they have picked up 3 wickets. It's quite sporadically, but they're looking to make inroads now.
Crowd continue to build here. You asked what's for lunch. I think lunch just walked into the ground.
Joel Dilchan, the off spinner, the captain himself.
How did that miss?
Everything.
It went pretty close to the leg stump, but now it goes into the boundary behind the keeper.
Well, I think he got some foot on it and he almost kicked it, so to speak, into the boundary. Look at that. This is another replay. Yes. He's almost like one of the legendary in football players.
I think he was actually looking at his lunch as he was running and took his eyes off the prize. 4 byes conceded. So Ganesh looking to finish well. Coming in the role of a finisher, Karan Ganesh.
Yeah, this one powerfully struck out toward extra cover. Man had to dance around to his left to complete the fielding there, but could not have restricted the batsman for the run. 230 for 3 in over number 22. And I'm sure, John, that these two batsmen, they look well settled. No doubt they'll start to think about the acceleration coming towards the back end of the innings. But Dilchan is doing a pretty good job so far since the start of his third over. He's got a wicket to his name, conceded 26 runs. No doubt he's looking to finish strong. Number 11 on his back.
It's at this stage of the game where if the batters are good enough, they will take the bowling apart. But if the bowling is good, they will also strike. So hit or get hit, basically. Look at the number 3 on his back, Raymond Perez, Z Amin. That is a shirt of Zamin Amin, one of the members of ACS Everest, who resides in the US of A in New York, plays with the ACS side. He's well over 60 years of age, I tell you this, from Chesney area in Guyana. So whenever ACS is on tour of Guyana, one of the venues they play at is at Chesney on the Quarantine Coast. And that game is usually in honor of the Zamins. The Amin family, the Manboards, and a few other guys who are from that area that are part of ACS. 3 of us to go, 2:32 for 3.
Yes. This is what I was talking about, John, that almost half and half. Dark clouds and blue sky, but beautiful. Absolutely beautiful here at Bushlot Sports Club ground in West Berbice. American Cricket Society, 2:32 for 3. Chetram Balgobin leading the way, 65 from 29 balls. Support coming from Raymond Perez at 49 and Kevin Bodie with 39. 3 overs still to go in this 25 overs affair. American Cricket Society continue their tour of Guyana, and they will have their third and final game tomorrow at the Police Sports Club ground, Evelyn in the capital city of Georgetown. Promised to be very fascinating as well.
A 9 a.m. start, pretty early. Just after church, many of us will have to head across there. After that Sunday morning jog, after that Sunday morning market, whatever you choose to do before, make sure you're there at Police Sports Club for 9. First ball is going to be bowled. I understand some senior officers will be in action tomorrow. Senior serving members of the Guyana Police Force.
Yeah, hopefully they will be start charging very early. The lawman, Shamar Angel, back in operation. And almost a brilliant catch there. He could have pulled off.
Second chance for Perez on 49. With that single now, he will bring up his half century from 43 deliveries, and not the way he wanted it. But in the end, it is a half century.
Yeah, almost pop it back to Shamar Angel. That would have been a magnificent start to his second spell here, possibly. Yes, his second and final spell. Shamar Angel, he started operation. He was quite penetrative, displaying good consistency with his line and length. Such an energetic bowler. Shamar Angel plays a lot of cricket in Georgetown in representation for Transport in the Georgetown Cricket Association First Division Tournament. But today he's representing Bushlot United Sports Club against American Cricket Society Everest. 25 overs per side. Over number 23 in progress.
In the air, but rolling around for Jawahir to pick up. So chance is given now from Raymond Perez and Karen Ganesh, but no one able to hold on. Perez now on to 52. Projected score dropped from 308 significantly to 262. I think ACS will take that as well.
Well, it's a good comeback in the context of the bowling here from Berbice, from Bushlot United Sports Club. Raymond Perez wasn't that aggressive initially. Now he started quite predictable to be a bit more aggressive, especially crossing that half-century mark. Just needs that support from Karan Ganesh, and I'm sure with plenty of wickets still to come, one will definitely want to have a go.
I felt that Ganesh and Perez left a single out there. Should have been pressing for the second. It went wide to the fielder who had to do some work to his right. But he decided very early and just won.
Down the track he goes, Perez, and would not have enough legs to reach to the third man boundary because of the damp outfield. A little bit of watery spot there, and able to come back for 2 runs. Good batting there from Perez. 23 completed. And American Cricket Society Everest 240 for 3. Yeah, lovely day here at the Bushlot Sports Ground, West Coast Berbice. The crowd have built up quite massively here now. Lots of fans in support of both teams because they know the encounter is a friendly one. The Americans on tour they want to have a good day. We have got some musical entertainment as well. And in match summary, American Cricket Society winning the toss, opted to take first strike, and they have progressed to 240 for 3 at the completion of over number 23. Thanks mainly to Chetram Balgobin, leading the way with 6-9. He was just superb with the bat. He started operation with Kevin Bodie, who played a pivotal role in that partnership of 115. Keith Fraser to bowl the penultimate over, and after an expensive force over, really entrusted with the responsibility by Captain Joel Dilchan. But Keith Fraser, a man with a wealth of experience, is a veteran, but an opportunity to come back. But he has come back with good treatment there from Karan Ganesh, right into his arc. No mistake on this occasion from Karan Ganesh, and that went really, really far. Big bang, 6 more to the total.
Yeah, Keith Fraser tries everything. Some medium pace, some medium doublers that we're seeing him bowling here now, and that one was just begging to be hit. Ganesh, the finisher, in full flight here now for ACS. 250 on the horizon.
Good comeback there from Keith Fraser. No need to experiment now. This juncture of the game in the 24th over, the penultimate one. And Ganesh is going high, but not too far. And it falls in no man's land. But it will complete 2 runs. But the delivery tossed up there by Keith Fraser. Importantly for him, outside the line of the off stump, they're not giving that ball in the slot of Karan Ganesh because he's favoring. He has shown inclination to go on the leg side.
I think once it's anywhere in his range, Ganesh will have a go. Dilshan, the captain in the outfield, previous delivery, unable to run back to pull off a catch. Ganesh looking to take on Fraser, who's now winning the battles. Once it's not a boundary, you will feel it's a psychological victory for the bowling side and Fraser.
Yeah, that one was able to punch back. They had to take some evasive action there. Raymond Perez. Luckily for him there.
He dodged a bullet.
Yes, he's going in the same direction because that air is a bit sluggy. He will be held up there for sure. 1 more to the total, but nevertheless, a good comeback here from Keith Fraser after he was clobbered for a mighty 6 in his very first delivery. 24 completed, 250 for 3. One over to go in this innings. American Cricket Society Everest winning the toss and decided to take first strike. Good afternoon to you, the birds in the house as well. Lots of trees in the distance. Beautiful day so far.
Part of cricket is Hawkeye. So that bird was actually given as a Hawkeye position. Booming drive inside out looking to go. Shamar Angel will finish the innings. This is his final of the innings as well. You can see a lapse in concentration from Perez. Not timing it as he was earlier in his innings. Maybe after passing 50, just losing concentration. 250 on the board nonetheless for ACS. Massive hit. Down towards long off. Clears not only the boundary, not only the fielder, but the fence that separates this compound from the next. Massive hit this time.
Yeah, no doubt he would have gone downtown. Raymond Perez making good connection as well. And he's got the result, half a dozen more into the book as we come down to the wire of this innings here. The back end, 256 for 3 in over number 25. Shamar Angel will have to be more disciplined here, John Ramsing, with some control, with some accuracy, because Perez with a half century to his name, no doubt he's full of confidence. He's got momentum. He's got the right impetus. And he has got the right selection of shot now. pitched up delivery there from Shamar Angel. And that one has gone out of the park. They're searching for it. Brilliant batting. Brilliant half century here from Raymond Perez in support of Chetram Balgobin, who got 69. Really picked up from that foundation of 115 set by Bodhi and Balgobin. At one time they were racing away. They were galloping here at Bushlot Sports Club Ground in West Coast Berbice. The music pumping in the distance. Good entertainment. Good selection as well off the field. Been a brilliant contest so far. The batting, yes, has been quite dominant. They have been in control for most of the time. So good afternoon to you. Good afternoon to the fans, to the sponsors as well. They have come in and witnessed some enterprising batting, some belligerent batting display early on. They stayed on. Well, no doubt these fans are in support of the home team. Bowling hasn't been that impressive, but certainly attractive batting performance by the visitors. American Cricket Society Everest. They have progressed to 256 for 3. Final over in progress, the 25th. One has been called there for Angel.
Good aggression from Shamar. Another Shamar bowling fast in Guyana. Good stuff from Shamar Angel this time, giving Perez something to think about, even in the 25th over of the innings.
Yes, good comeback. This is excellent comeback here from Shamar Angel. He's aware that Raymond Perez is just making a trot down the pitch, looking to go over the top. I think that his intention is very clear, but just a matter of execution. But Shamar Angel, he has been spot on. It's a slowish ball there for him. Got some bounce, got some height. Raymond Perez, not enough power. Yes, he's part of this potent batting lineup by the American Cricket Society Everest. And his contribution is 63 so far. Second top scorer after Chetram Balgobin hitting an impressive 69. Well bowled there from Shamar Angel.
Yeah, that ball to win the innings, 257 for 3. And that really is quite impressive from ACS. Do remember they won the toss. Angel wicketless from his 5, but look at that. 26 in the end from Karan Ganesh from 25. A 4 and a 6. Perez 63 from 52, 2 4s and 4 6s. Earlier we saw Balgobin getting 65. And 43 from Bodhi. Foundation was laid between the openers. That's why we see the onslaught, 257 for 3.
I think there's a decent total in the context of things. Interesting to see the reply. The bowling hasn't been that impressive by the home team, Bushlot United Sports Club. All the bowlers were quite expensive. A wicket for Kiran Jawahir, a wicket for Justin Dubey, and a wicket for Captain Joel Dilchan. But nothing else to shout about. They were just innocuous from beginning. Brilliant batting performance. In summary, 257 for 3, chalk up by American Cricket Society Everest. 25 overs have been completed. We'll take a short break and we'll come back for the reply in probably 20 minutes or so. On behalf of our co-commentator John Ramsingh, I'm Ravindra Mandalal saying goodbye for now.
That's the time, stop it. So let's bring it up. I'm there.
Leave it right there.
Pass it around, pull up.
Oh, sorry.
Mike's lunch ready.
Yeah, bring it.
Can you bring it? Yeah, well, the master will play it. Lunch ready, Mike. There you go. Nothing is exposed, right?
Hold on. Just bring it.
Pass salad forward there. Bring it in. Just in case. You go and get lunch. You want to trap shot over. Things with a coke, but you gotta be careful with them. I like the back of the
You never used to drink from a Coke, you know?
What are you? Yeah, man. I have to try to stop.
That food day, man, Coke.
It is what it is. Police gonna stop it. Come in.
Police?
Bye, bye.
You better stop your rain.
Mas será nessa danada aqui, não vi? Blushing right there.
So you had whole morning on you day captain, right? I didn't even tell you not the whole morning. So you still have to go there? No. You get parts out now by taking somebody else. How often you don't want to go? But then say, keep them going. Oh, alright. In here. You come in and see something, man? Are you going to care to film my ad tomorrow, but it's cancelled till the 15th. How well? The current for film my ad tomorrow. Cancelled till the 15th. Why? So we saw it. Going to follow the ball there, and then on the brace in the bit.
was supposed to be Thursday. And the ground was available to put it for tomorrow. We say you're supposed to get this away?
Someone's going to be this very much quotation. I said, already.
So we solve. Morning.
What time morning?
It's start tonight, sir. So I got done. It's time for everybody to go back to the stadium.
And so I wake up and go.
Okay, you can't make it.
Oh, you do tomorrow.
You'll be able to come tomorrow?
Everyone here. Tell you.
Let's go.
Tell you about me.
Will the function afternoon?
No, if he tells you, yeah.
Will the function afternoon?
She got reach 10 and help you and do something.
How will you gonna do? Help
I
she?
can drop shit. I got my two spinning.
So you gonna help she?
Yeah.
Really gonna
I can sit down all fucking
climb over there.
and do nothing.
Right. You have drop she?
I drop shop and take off.
Oh man, that's good. No. So you should have moved on, Kosi. You should have moved on yet. So we have put it for the shot. We just put the shot in. Unless you can move quietly and then go over.
You go, buddy. Bring us a non-communal, yo. Hey, come up now. Yeah,
No, you tilt.
yeah, come now, well.
Tilt. Hold on, look, to watch.
Yeah, that's good.
On there. You go out the place. Cut out the umpire. On there. Good job on the tombstone. And we're not there.
You there, Andy? You there, Andy? Hello, good afternoon, and welcome back here to Bushlot Sports Club Ground, West Coast Berbice. Match number 2 for American Cricket Society Everest. They're up against the home team, Bushlot United Sports Club. So far, we had proceedings in the first half. American Cricket Society Everest won the toss, decided to take first strike, and they got to 257 for 3. And we are ready for the resumption of play. We are ready for the reply. They set 258 from the allotted 25 overs. Second match of their tour, the fall tour by the American Cricket Society Everest. They won against Lusignan Sports Club a few days ago. And today they continue against Bushlot United Sports Club. Probably feeling confident of making it 2 out of 2. Tomorrow they will continue with their tour against Police Sports Club at Evelary in Georgetown. Once again, welcome back here. Good afternoon to you. I'm Ravindra Bandalal. Alongside me, John Ramsingh. And certainly a good total on the bird. as I say, very special good afternoon to John Ramsing.
Good afternoon, Mando. Good afternoon, everyone. So is Danai the man on your picture? We'll begin proceedings from the seawall end, the far end here at Bushlot Sports Club. Known for picking up wickets in the power play. He's been a long-time servant of this game. Plays across formats. So is Danai. A Berbician as well. Shamar Angel and Rashad Ghafoor, the openers, looking to get 258 runs from 25 overs. It's an uphill task, but the visitors put it on the board. Home side will back themselves to take it down.
Yeah, perfect opportunity for them to get to that target of 258 from the allocation of 25 overs. Required run rate 10.32. So in the context of things might seem very, very challenging. It's a challenging total, 258 from 25 overs. And as John pointed out, that Suresh Danai is a tough customer, but he has got the ball in his hand. Ball number 1.
Extra bounce already from Danai. Not a tall man for a medium fast bowler by any stretch of the imagination, but he does a little bit with the ball. He's calling him snakes. So you get a ball to snake back in a lot. So these batters will have to be very watchful. Shamar Angel got one to jump on him already. Karan Ganesh at first slip. Some pressure on the openers.
Yeah, good movement. Good bounce carrying there from Suresh Danai. You batsman, Shamar Angel. Well, he opened the bowling. And he's looking, no doubt, to prove his all-round capability because he's starting proceedings here for his team, Bushlot United Sports Club. As you rightly said, the task at hand now. Yeah, this one is spunked through, extra cover for 4. Lovely shot there from Shamar Angel outside the line of the off stump. It was short, it was wide, and duly dispatched there by Shamar Angel to open his account for himself and also Bushlot United Sports Club. What a way to get off the mark, John Ramsing.
Wide of the mark, short as well. And we see that this track has no devils in it. So once it's in that area, batters will pounce on it, and that's good awareness from Shamar Angel to get off the mark.
Yeah, again this time outside, more width, more bounce, and more runs into the book here for Shamar Angel. What a start. This has been flamboyant start here for Bushlot Sports Club here, John Ramsing. Definitely excellent batting from Shamar Angel.
That one went flush into the chain link fence, almost out of the ground. That was a magnificent hit, slicing it backward of point. He got the width, he got the license to do so. So 10 runs and 2 balls now for Angel, into double figures already.
Yeah, good comeback there from Danai. And more bounce on this occasion, but just the line and the length was better. A good start here for Shamar Angel. 10 out of 4 deliveries and able to give his team the right gear in pursuit of 258 for victory from the allotment of 25 overs. Yeah, well ball again there from Danai. Good comeback. But he's showing equal task here, Shamar Angel. Brings Rashad Ghafoor into strike. And I'm sure that they'll want to replicate that kind of performance by the American Cricket Society Everest. 115 opening stand. That was absolutely exceptional by Kevin Bodie and Chatram Balgobin. John, confident of these two guys? Putting up the same show.
They have the ability. Now they have the opportunity as well. You have seen already Shamar Angel pouncing on anything that is loose. Rashad Ghafoor facing his first delivery. But like I said, Danai is known for picking up wickets in the power play.
He's looking technically correct. Rashad Ghafoor, 1 gone, 12 without loss.
ACS won a toss, 65 and 63. Balgobin and Perez respectively. Battles getting starts. Bodhi 43-33 from Aldin Thomas in the end. Ganesh not on 26. Stars are all through.
Yeah, everyone making a contribution and everyone able to propel them to that total of 257 for 3. But the onus now on the opposition batsmen. The bowling wasn't that kind of impressive, John. Shamar Angel with the bat now, Ian Fraser, Keith Fraser, these were the 3 fast bowlers. Then they went into the spinners.
And Jawahir, Dubey and Dilshan one each. So lots of bowling options. Just 3 wickets they were able to prize out. Hakim Joe marshalling the troops here for the ACS.
Welcome right time over to you.
They will have another medium fast bowler from the southern end.
American Cricket Society Fall Tour 2024. They had a auspicious start to the tour, beating Lusignan Sports Club by 65 runs. This one gone up in the air. A man is under it. Will he take it? Yes, simple catch. A short fine leg and disappointment there for Shamar Angel, looking to go in that backward square region. A sudden bounce in him. It went up in the air and he departs. An early blow here for Bushlot United Sports Club and a big one. Shamar Angel looking to go for the top. Not enough connection, not enough elevation, and a simple cut. But this is a big blow here for United, Bushlot United Sports Club, John Ramsey.
Ezekiel Rennie made it look very simple, but it was in the air a little bit, swirling around, and Ezekiel was not able to settle, but he managed to get his hands around it and hang on. But that's a good wicket. Shamar Angel, we saw in the opening over, looking to take on anything that's loose. Rooney with his very first ball of this tour, picking up a wicket.
Yeah, good start for him as well. Excellent start, encouragement, motivation. Yeah, this is a good impetus in the bowling department, like they had in the batting department. American Cricket Society Everest. Just looking to reproduce that performance against Lusignan. Able to dismiss them. And they were victorious by 65 runs. So they got her up 257 for 3 at the expiration of 25 overs. In the context of things, seems very, very a huge total. Shamar Angel back in the pavilion. Out come Kiran Jawahir.
Yeah. All right time over 5 more.
Jason Rooney on your screen. One of the newer players playing for the ACS on tour of Guyana. Karen Ganesh is at a wide for a slip. Looks on and see that everything is in place now. Jawahir ready to face his first delivery. Oh, it's a loose one. That's a wayward delivery. 257, you'll take that any day. Batting first, 25 overs. As a visiting side as well, not sure what conditions are like. Many felt that the pitch this morning with that moisture would have been playing two-paced.
Yes, and I'm sure that Jawahir and company quite familiar with conditions. They know the pitch really well. How imposing is this totally left to be seen. Losing an early wicket, a big one. Shamar Angel. These two, no doubt, will have to consolidate very quickly because quite a huge target. 258 from the allotment of 25 overs. But the visitors, American Cricket Society Everest, yeah, they will want to continue to take wickets quite frequently and able to put themselves in the driver's seat as early as possible. Short ball, they're looking to go right across there, looking like a Vivian Richard there. Any comparison of the greats?
But he was playing too early. So he was into the shot very early. When he was through the shot, then the ball hit him on his body. So not a lot of pace from Rooney with the new ball. Just doing a containing job.
Still with the slip in place now.
Yeah, not Karen Ganesh. It's actually Alden Thomas now. So Ganesh gone into the outfield.
This time he's making connection. Jawahir, and it's out of the ground. It was a short ball. It was drifting down the leg side. Came on the back foot and hoisted. That was with immense power. And he has got the result. Excellent batting. An excellent start here for Jawahir to open his account, John.
Yeah, just in front of that approaching minibus and into the yard on the far side of the field. That's a good connected shot there for Jawahir. What a way to get off the mark. Short delivery. And he pounced on it. Previous delivery. No pace from Rooney. So you're realizing that it's not a bad ploy to take on the short ball of Rooney.
Do you think he looks like Sir Vivian Richards now? That's because he made connection on this occasion and it's gone for a mighty six over deep backward square. Ball yet to retrieve. Understand that it fell in someone's yard here. Being houses right across in the surrounding here at Bushlot Sports Club ground on the west coast of Berbice. Let's go to Ron Kanai, who hails from Berbice. Former West Indies destructive batsman. And I'm sure, John, he would have left a legacy not only for this Asian county of Berbice, Guyana, and West Indies, known across the globe for his pugnacious batting style. Rudy, to continue.
Rohan Babulal Kanai from Port Moran. That's an East Berbice on the quarantine.
And the west coast of Berbice here. Any former greats from the west coast of Berbice? You have any recollection? Where was Alvin Kalicharan? Port Moran.
Port Moran again from the Wim area. But Berbice as a county itself has produced lots and lots of cricketers. The international, regional, and of course the local cricketers. And there's always that saying, once Berbice cricket is strong, Guyana's cricket is strong. When Guyana's cricket is strong, West Indies cricket is strong.
In the days of Ron Kanai, Clive Lloyd, produced a number of outstanding cricketers over the years, in the past generation, in the past era. Good comeback here from Jason Rooney to end over number 2. And the Bushlot United Sports Club, they're looking for 258. They're 21 for 1 after 2.
$20 for 1 in reply. 2 overs gone. 257 ACS got. Jawahir, who picked up 1 for 38, is at the crease now with the bat. He's prepared to play some shots, I can tell you this. Knowing that the assignment is a big one. Will not get there by pushing and running singles. Need boundaries, lots of them. Required round it is over 10 runs and over. So a boundary and over at least. With a lot of running in between.
Yeah, definitely agree that this partnership can be very vital. Especially with early success for American Cricket Society Everest. On demand with the ball, Suresh Danai. 12 runs in his very first over. So looking to rehabilitate, looking for more success, of course. And this one is clipped off the front foot, out toward deep mid wicket. Protection in that area. A little bit of fumbling, allowing the batsman to scurry through for 2 more runs. It's a good confident shot there from Jawahir. Hadn't done a good job with the ball, but he's looking positive with the bat, John.
He's prepared to play some shots here. If they feed him on his leg side, he will go.
Yeah, beaten comprehensively outside the line of the off stop. Good comeback there from Suresh Danai. And still in the power play, 2 slip, backward point, deep cover point, extra cover, mid off, mid on. Short backward square and a man and the deep mid wicket fence. Interesting field for him. An interesting passage of play. This one is short, and this one is pulled with power out toward deep backward square. One bounce into the boundary. It goes for 4. But another confident looking shot there from Jawahir. He decided to take up the opportunity to bat with aggression. Yes, it was short. Plenty of timing. But this is a really, really good start. Terrific batting by Jawahir. And John, as the match progresses, the overcast condition is no longer with us. Of course, no brilliant sunshine, but no major threat of rain. The pitch, we thought initially might have deteriorated, but it turned out to be quite animated, which is good sign for the batting team. Yes, it's a huge total in front of them, but once they could continue with this sort of momentum, with this sort of positivity, they could get to that total.
The pitch is that kind of white clay, so it's holding nicely. And if you look at Danai as he's walking back, you can see dust coming off of his foot. When he's running in, it's even more evident. But the pitch itself is hard. That white clay holding it together nicely. So it's true for a stroke playing. Not a lot of deliveries, keeping low, but you're getting that extra bounce here and there. Here we go again, extra bounce.
Yeah, good batting there from Jawahir. And John, I was measuring it this morning that you, the second person, came in. We come back to that shortly. 3 gone, 28 for 1. Yes, this morning you were the third person came here and you walked immediately to the pitch. It was covered, but then shortly the guy took the covers on. What was the impression?
No play. It was wet.
Exactly.
Water came off of the covers as well to the sides. Made the area very soggy as well. And with the overcast conditions we were experiencing at that time, as we look at Manhattan, I felt no play was possible. But the guy said, take the covers off in another hour and a half. They'll be ready. So said, so done.
Commendable work there by the boys from Bushlot United Sports Club here on the west coast of Berbice. Action continues to unfold. So if you're in the neighborhood, if you're in the vicinity, you could come down to witness the action. Admission is absolutely free. Thanks again to American Cricket Society Everest. The second and penultimate match of their tour. Congratulations to them winning their first game by an emphatic margin, 65 runs against Lusignol Sports Club. Now they are engaged with Berbice, with Bushlot United Sports Club. They won the toss and without hesitation opted to take first strike, compiling 257 for 3 at the end of the 25 overs. Now the home team in response, 28 for 1, and we just had the commencement of over number 4 by Jason Roy. The wicket taker so far beats everything and will run away into the boundary for 4. There's a race towards the boundary, and the ball won quite comfortably. Yes, outside the line of the off stump, came back very sharply. And quite deceptive on this occasion by Jason Roy. But this is excellent bowling from him. Got some bounce, got some movement, but the result wasn't good.
Not Roy.
Jason Rooney. Reminds me of Wayne Rooney, former English soccer star.
Elegantly driven.
I was thinking about Jason Roy because I was calling his name quite frequently when he was representing Trinbago Knight Riders at the Caribbean Premier League T20 tournament. Jason Roy, the English lad, opening batting for Trinbago Night Riders. Oh, Jason Rooney in his second over, and he's been the successful bowler so far here for American Cricket Society Everest. So on this played out nicely through extra cover, and it goes into the boundary to rush across at this lightning fast outfield, but the timing was good, the placement was impeccable, and the result was excellent. Excellent batting here, John Ramsey.
Safe shot. Got the width and hit it hard into the ground, but it was well placed away from that fielder at point. Had to give chase in the end. Balgobin could not pull it in. So like I said, Jawahir prepared to play some strokes, and he's doing so quite effectively. Quickly on to 18. Look at that, 1-6 and 2 4s from 11 deliveries faced. Looking for a big one himself.
Yeah, he's showing a lot of technique at the crease as well. Solid in defense there. Jawahir, 18 from 12 balls. Mixing solid defense with occasional aggression. It has been a contest so far. Yes, the required run rate gradually climbing. So they will have to be well aware of that. 221 runs from 127 balls, with 9 wickets standing. Slow ball there from Jason Rooney to end over number 4, 37 for 1.
Rooney picked up the only wicket to fall. That was Shamar Angel, who started very quickly. Raced to 11, then was dismissed. So 2 bowlers used, Rooney and Danai. Danai yet to get into the wickets column. He will continue here. This is over number 5. 37 now for 1. Run rate slipping below 10 runs and over now, which means the required run rate will climb. Need a 221 runs to win. Just on the 11 and over. Danai starts his third.
And he started off brilliantly. More bonks here on this occasion, bringing Rashad Ghaffur on his toes here. Probably looking to dab it somewhere in that third man region. Rather slow start for them in the context of things in comparison to American Cricket Society Everest. They were just relentless. 115 for the fourth wicket between Kevin Bodie and Chatram Balgobin. Balgobin eventually scoring 69 in rapid fashion. Bodie 39, also quite aggressive. But the partnership that was really responsible for them getting a seizable total of 257 for 3. And they started off nicely in defense of that total. American Cricket Society Everest picked up an early wicket. The containment has been good. The discipline aspect with their ball has been good as well. The fielding has been superb. It's just a matter of continuation from where they left off at Lusignan Sports Club. They come for the East. Bushlot in Berbice did a splendid job with the bat. Able to accumulate 257 for 3 at the expiration of the 25 overs. Tomorrow they will continue their tour and they're ready to tackle the Lawmen at the Police Sports Club ground, Evelyn Georgetown. And the action is set to get cracking at 9 a.m. John?
Cracking is the word to use indeed. Should be an exciting encounter. Bodie usually plays for the Police as well. Maybe he'll play for Police tomorrow, you never know.
Already coming against the boys.
Did so last year. He was struggling with form against all other opposition playing for ACS. Well, earlier this year, went across to play for Police against ACS. Guess what? Fortunes continued for him. Just not his season earlier this year. Extra bounce. Good pace from Danai.
Yeah, good start for him. He's maintaining that consistent line and length. Despite getting the odd bounces, keeping 1 and 2 quite low as well. So this is quite strategical from Suresh Danai. Yeah, well ball again. I think there was an excellent delivery, making the batsman play. Another wonderful over from him. 5 gone, 41 for 1. And in the first inning, John, coming back to Raymond Perez, saying that he was wearing Amin jersey. So Amin, whenever Amin can make contact with him, just to thank him for the promotion. Raymond Perez, because he's a national character. Has a bright future. Raymond Perez, you would have seen a lot of him. John Ramsing always talk about being one of the best prospect around Guyana cricket.
The DCC player in the city. Former West Indies under 19 player as well, played in South Africa. So lots of potential. Played his first class season this year. So he will use his experience, look to maintain his position, and have a good season next time around. Rooney to continue. This is his third. Much better delivery. Seems to be getting better as he goes through. Pace was up on that occasion. Still 41 for 1. Karan Ganesh and Akeem Jor, who experienced heads in this ACS side. But they're a settled unit. Lovely bunch of guys.
Uppishly out toward backward of point, just over the man head there, and it will go into the boundary with speed for 4. Wasn't a convincing shot there from Jawahir, an element of danger. Yes, a little bit uppish now from Rooney. Came on the front foot, the outside edge was very thick. And 4 more runs there for Jawahir, nevertheless, John. They're approaching that half century, still in the power play. So it might be pleasing for them in pursuit of 258 for victory from 25 overs. But this is a big man at the crease. He just needs to value his wicket and keeps going because he has looked real solid. He's picking up the odd boundaries. His defense has been very impressive. Good afternoon to you.
Yeah, lots of spectators. Man and his animal. What a pet to have. No timing. Just kicking it hard into the ground. Yeah, but Jawahir holds the key. How far will this run chase go? Depends on him. I think the ACS guys recognized his ability. They're trying to get him off strike. They don't mind that single at all. Rashad Ghafoor has been there. 3 from 8. Very quiet.
Not on this occasion. He clipped this one over deep long on for 1 bounce into the boundary for 4. Yes, so it was a nice powerful shot. Came on the front foot. Plenty of elevation, plenty of timing. And he picked up 4 runs. You're talking that Ghafoor was more sedate. But on this occasion, he decided to open his shoulders. And he went over long on for 4. Good looking shot, nevertheless.
Sheer timing, and I'm sure that man enjoyed that shot. Timing. That's a bottom hand of that one. Just a firm flick of the wrist. That's his first boundary. Love to see him continue to have lots more of them. Hello, young man. Follow us on FL Sport and you don't need to burn yourself in that sun.
Yes, another good-looking stroke there from Gafoor. Impressive batting. Looking rather young as well. Jason Rooney, still in operation. 50 up for Bushlot United Sports Club. They're looking for 258 from 25 overs. Quiet start. Spectators quite quiet as well. Want something to cheer on. And they're going to cheer this one for sure because this will go toward the long off boundary. No protection in that area. That was a nice fluent stroke there from Jawahir. He goes up to 25 and Bushlot United, they go up to 52 for 1 after 6. We have got another spectator there, just outside of the ground. Encourage her, John, to come in and witness the action.
Yeah, someone behind her was telling her, Grandma, you're on TV.
American Cricket Society winning the toss, decided to take first strike. 257 for 3 after 25 overs. Chatron Balgobin leading the way with 65. Good contribution from Raymond Perez, 63 from 52. Kevin Bodie with 43 as well. We're going to have a change of bowling there. We're going to have a replacement for Denai. It looks like we're going to be a spinner for the first time in operation. Still one more over to go in the power play. 52 for 1. But this is since the early departure of Shamar Angel. They decided to play with more positivity and the progress has been impressive, John.
Yeah, steady progress. But look at the run rate now dropping below 9. So they're not getting the boundaries as they would need. So because of that, the run rate will drop. So the required run rate will go up in contrast. But still manageable under 11. 11 runs to score in the last over. You will take that any day.
Yuvraj Dayal, first ball of his spell. He's bringing variety into the bowling attack as well. He's got a cover, backward point, wideish third man, deep mid off, long on. 4 men on the leg side, a reverse sweep. Appeal goes up. Narrow says umpire Muntaz Ali. Quite unorthodox from him, but a little bit of improvisation. Yes, we want to get on with things. Of facing a target of 258 for 25 overs. And his bowl comprehensively beaten there by Dayal. He's coming forward initially, then came on the back foot, looking to turn it towards backward point region and miscue completely. And he's looking with disappointment, with consternation as well, but he has to go. Jawahir, he was looking comfortable. He was able to bring back some momentum into this innings. Well played, 26. Kiran Jawahir and Bushlot United Sports Club losing their second wicket. He's gone for 26. And Bushlot United 52 for 2.
3 fours and a 6 on his 23 deliveries. But lapse in concentration. Tried to reverse sweep. Then the next ball was a bit too late to play to Dayal. And then he was comprehensively bowled. Like I said, that was the key wicket. Now that they've seen the back of Jawahir, ACS really want to strangle the rest of the batting. However, the home side, always dangerous at home, will know how to play on this track, will know where the gaps are, and will be able to know that now that the dark clouds have disappeared, what is needed for them to really score heavily here at Bushlot Sports Club. But with a wicket falling in the power play, advantage to ACS, Bushlot will need a partnership to get going again.
Rajban's Imraj comes to the crease. At number 4, his team in some trouble. 52 for 2 because now that target looks very gigantic. 250 7 for 3 after 25 over, posted up there by American Cricket Society Everest. But their defense has been excellent. Spinners in operation for both sides. And Yuvraj Dayal. And I think Jawahir should have been a little more watchful, especially to the new bowler. Yes, he was doing well against the Seymours. But a little more meticulous approach might have helped the cause. Because as you rightly said, John, in pursuit of this target, he was the key. But yes, we can still depend from a Bushlot United Sports Club point of view on the other batters to come and able to put up a show. But the North America boys, they will want to continue to take wickets. They've got early advantage in defense of this total. Just a matter of continuation. Yuvraj Dayal having a memorable force over so far. Dot, dot, wicket, dot. Yes, he's on target. And just one delivery remaining for the power play. So I guess they will continue to be with that defensive tactics. American Cricket Society Everest, a wicket made there for Yuvraj Dayal. 7 gone, 52 for 2. My apology there, one more delivery to go. Yuvraj Dayal. Well, just a little bit of confirmation. Yes, some confusion because we thought initially that the over had completed. Yes. Now, good correspondence. 7 gone, 52 for 2.
So power play sound and the power play is over. 52 for 2. Look at the youngsters waiting for their opportunity to have a power play. It's all about the power play.
Well, I want to see some powerful batting or powerful hitting from the home team. I guess they are the supporters of Bushlot United Sports Club. Come on, guys, we need some fireworks here. But America Cricket Society Everest, yeah, they will want to continue with total domination with the bat, with the ball now. They're doing a considerably good job, 52 for 2, especially with the completion of the power play. Now we have got the introduction of left-arm orthodox spinner Anthony Adams.
Study on the Essequibo coast. Also with first-class experience. His first-class debut back in 2018. Had to wait a long time for his second match. Here he is now for ACS.
So you're saying he was in and out of the national team, of national colors?
He's not going to give away a lot. Usually very stingy when he's bowling. Maybe otherwise, but I know of his bowling.
The match against Lusignan, he got 1 for 30 from 5 overs. But he got man of the match in that game because he scored a responsible 43. Was the eventual top scorer. So he's coming into this fixture with confidence, both with bat and ball, but no opportunity with the bat today. But he got an opportunity to make an impression with the ball. And he started off nicely. 3 dots on the book already.
One of the things he has done as well very early in his career, Anthony Adams, has started to learn the fundamentals of coaching. Has a few certificates already as a young man. Has coached some of the youth sides of Essequibo. On the 15, on the 17. So, not only that he's looking for an entire career in cricket.
Always in the game.
He's always in the game. Looking to prolong his career. Flighted, allowed to go by to the keeper.
Look at him playing a test match here for Gafur. This young man is looking really promising as a batsman. Really neat appearance, elegant stroke. Yeah, like that one. Yes, the placement hasn't been that good. But a maiden to start off with there for Anthony Adams. 52 for 2.
Consecutive maidens now. Dayal now, Anthony Adams. So after the fall of the last wicket, Bushlot United Sports Club slow down appreciably. Gafur and Hemraj need to have a partnership going.
The required run rate started to mount up a little. 206 still to come from 102 balls. So still a mountainous task for them. In the context of things, they need to change gear. If they could able to surpass the target of 258 set by American Cricket Society Everest. Another good start here for Yuvraj Dayal. Had a successful force over, including a maiden. And now first run off his bowling. And he's been a tidy customer here for American Cricket Society Everest. Took 4 strike, pile up 257 for 3 from the allotted 25 overs. Gafur again, shouldering. Probably thinking about batting out the 25 overs might be his first thoughts. Beaten outside the line of the off stump this time. Coming forward, long stretch. Probably thinking I'm going for a drive or trying to defend this delivery. But this is probing stuff here from Dayal. Really on target. He's coming down the track this time. Might have regret coming down because he could have waited and probably pull it somewhere in the vicinity of the backward square region.
But that was tremendously quick from Dayal. Saw the batter coming and just darted it in.
Good running there from Gafur and Emraj. He had to respond there because I think Gafur, who initiated that call, it had to be very quick. 9 gone, 54 for 2. Anthony Adams to continue. The SC Caribbean would have played a lot of cricket in the United States of America representing the same team, American Cricket Society Everest. And they're having an unforgettable year, winning 2 championships under the auspices of the New York National Cricket League. Over 40 and over 30. Beg your pardon, 30 over and 40 overs. Thank you by the master category there.
Some of these guys might be borderline 40, but not quite over 40s yet. Yeah, 40 overs and 30 overs. Good to see that in the US, especially in New York, making hay while the sun shines, playing cricket when it's warm in the summer. Half-hearted appeal. Didn't quite go through with it. It's quite similar in Canada as well, where whenever it's warm, for a few moments, everyone out in the open trying to maximize the opportunities given to them.
And this one almost creeping there to Gafur, but he has been very watchful. In North America cricket, you have limitation. You know, like as you said, we're referring to Canada. Just 6 months of action-packed cricket. Hardball, softball. They really maximize on the time there, the Canadians. United States of America, in some parts or some states in USA, you can play cricket for 8-9 months. But in Canada, you have a cut-off time. That's the disadvantage. No to cricket. Had a crack in the United States of America. I played in Florida 2009. I played in Canada. A lot of softball cricket. Enjoying the summer season there. And cricket, I can tell you, John, absolutely exciting. Regardless of the version, regardless of the format, and regardless of the ball. Hard or soft.
The beautiful game we all love. Looking for a quick single. It's not on. That's the end of 10. 57 for 2. Far way to go. More than 13 runs per over still to get. That's a massive way to go. Look at man with his engine strapped onto his bicycle. No doubt just came from the sea.
Or he's going to the sea.
Based on the direction. He's coming from the Atlantic Ocean.
Yes. Both engine on a cycle. 57 for 2. They're looking for 257. 58 from 25 overs. This one peel out toward backward point. A chance. Roddy will have to be hurry. There's some hesitation there from Hemraj. Gafoor had wanted it. A good piece of feeling there from the Rooney. So tidy stuff here. They have been very frugal. Beaten outside the line of the off stump again there. So Gafoor not picking up the line on this occasion. Probably targeting that vacant cover point region. Yeah, this is not going to be their backward point, Tordman cover. Not getting the gaps. He will have to get on with things here. Gafoor. They need a partnership. They need some sort of flamboyance in this batting. The crowd waiting for some sort of excitement. It's not happening. Nothing at the moment. They're cruising along here. They're laboring along in pursuit of 258, which is turning out to be a mammoth total. 25 overs for a side. Then we'll have a post-match presentation ceremony. Prize for the player of the match. John Rumsing, probably. Chetram Balgobin with 69. Raymond Perez with 63. Not out. This one guided toward Tordman and definitely will be held up there. But the batsman looking for 3. There was strong contemplation, but it decided to settle for 2.
3 runs from that over. 57 now for the loss of 3 wickets. Fisherman has met a friend. Decided to have a look at the game. Cricket in the country, no doubt. Very attractive. Those electric motorcycles are around all over. Have you tried one of those as yet?
Never.
I don't think I want
Never
to.
tried, and I don't think I would try ever. I probably could be a pillow rider. That's the forest. Anthony Adams to continue. Looking for that momentum. Bushlot United Sports Club in response to American Cricket Society Everest 258 from 25 overs.
You know who don't spin well? You know who don't fucking spin?
Need partnership, they need some momentum, they need some aggression, they need some boundaries as well. Singles not going to do the trick. But with admiration, the bowling has been good. American Cricket Society, pace and spin. Started off with the pacers, then the spinners. Continued with that impetus. They have been frugal. John Gafoor will have to change up gear here. You don't have to wait for the 15-16 overs to think about the acceleration. You need to get on with things here. If they could be able to surpass a target of 258 set by American Cricket Society Everest. But I'm sure the bowling has been splendid and they don't mind. The bowlers in operation, the 2 spinners, left and right combination. Adams and Dayal respectively. The pitch has been responsive. something has got to happen here. Loud appeal goes up there. That would say umpire.
Yeah, Moses Ramphal saying no, because that ball was actually heading down the leg side, pitching close to middle and leg, and then further heading down with the angle. Good way to keep the batsman quiet nonetheless. This time he's bowled. Slightly sighted by the angle, but Adams getting his man, Hemraj, cleaned up. So another wicket going down for the Bushlot United Sports Club. So this run chase is really waiting to get into second gear. Too close to cut.
Yeah, exactly. He's probably tried to guide it towards that backward point region. And poorly read by him because the ball was a straighter one. But good strategical bowling here from Anthony Adams. Instead of getting the ball to turn away from the batsman, just kept it straight, and Hemraj succumbed. Another wicket goes down here for Bushlot United Sports Club. They are in some trouble now. They are tottering.
Keith Fraser, the new batter. He's batting with the softball gloves, Marulal.
The softball player probably thinking, okay, I'm going to use the same softball strategy here. That's
could
what.
be dangerous.
Yeah, very, very dangerous hard ball. Interesting to see if the Pacers were on, if he would have come out with the softball gloves. He's a strong man. Opportunity for him to put up some fireworks here for his home fans to enjoy, to celebrate. But total domination, total control here. They are taking advantage. American Cricket Society Everest. They put themselves in a commanding position for another victory. They started off their tour with a comprehensive 65-run margin over Lusignan Sports Club. They continue today, and they are set to conclude things tomorrow. Keith Fraser, the new batsman.
Quite a dangerous batter on the softball circuit. Spent some time playing with the Regal softball sides, Open and Masters.
The one beats everything. The batsman, the keeper, and into the boundary it goes at fine leg. 4 with the addition of a wide. 5 to the total. They will take it. They will grab it with both hands. Bushlot United Sports Club looking to open his account with a massive 6. I mean, probably that's his intention. Keith Fraser. Anthony Adams just trained down on the leg side on this occasion. Still with the slip in place. Loud appeal, very vocal there from Anthony Adams. Yes, I need him. Adams says umpire, Rumpel, John.
Yeah, I get the impression it was pitching outside off, hitting outside off as well. Good decision from umpire Ramphal.
He's coming right across there. Keith Fraser probably anticipating that ball going down the leg side. And this time he might have looked for connection. Because the very first ball he looking to open his account to the leg side. But he missed out. This is a good tussle between bat and ball. He's showing more respect this time to Anthony Adams. Another one completed there by Adams. He still will get you the scores. It's not on the screen at the moment. Our technician working feverishly to get it up there. 68 for the loss of 3 after 12 overs. So the birds in the distance. Parrots, you're a lover of parrots, John?
Oh yes, I love those tropical birds. You can hear them in the distance as well. Lovely. Just a few days ago, some macaw were flying where I'm staying, and you can hear them in the background. So lovely.
Because I was in the
Do you love your birds?
a County of Essequibo because I was giving you a story. A guy asked me, which is my favorite bird. Well, I only know the name of that bird is Old-Witch. I mean, from a laughable. You have a bird like that, though. Old Witch. All black. Yeah, this one pulled toward long on. Let me get an easy single. Probably whenever I'm in Essequibo and I can able to see one, hopefully, I will take a picture and send it to you to justify my statement.
You're a lover of birds.
Yes.
Nice answer.
I like the colors, kaleidoscope of colors from Kiskadee. You ever saw one?
Yeah, I saw one on camera earlier today. It was on pretty close to Combox.
Well, I asked a guy if he saw this bird, and he said yes. I also ate it because these guys would have cooked the birds in the country area.
What do you guys do in Esquibo, man?
Yeah, man, these guys are ruthless.
Adventurous. 69 for 3. Over number 13 has begun. Yuvraj Dayal. So we're still to see Keon Lake, Akeem Jor, and of course Chatram Balgabin. Also Karan Ganesh can bowl. Oh, almost chopped on. Almost exposed his entire stump to be bowled. Keith Fraser. Good stuff from Dayal, targeting the stumps.
Well, he's showing a lot of favorites coming on the back foot, a lot of inclination coming on the back foot, yes. Whether the ball pitch up or not, that is why he almost chopped that one onto his stump. So he has to be very careful because Yuvraj Dayal is a excellent bowler, very clever with his off spin. And he's a new batsman there. They are under tremendous pressure to get to that 258. He's on the back foot and places it nicely out toward the cover. They're just going about their business quietly. 8 gone. 13 gone. 70 for the loss of 3. And there we go. We have the Kiskadee in house. Just on the live wires here. Lovely bird. This is the bird I was talking about. Colorful. They will live near the water. That's why they were so catchable. These guys will go about and probably with a line of hooks and able to make contact. Anthony Adams to continue. And Keith Fraser under that blue rim cap. Reminds me of former West Indies captain Richie Richardson, always batting with the maroon. And he's going hard, he's going high. And almost taken there by the captain Akeem Jor. Just in and out. But went up a long way. Keith Fraser looking to go for the top. Not enough connection. Yes, and he goes up really high. Jor had to cover some distance, got Hans the hit, but it went in and out. A chance went a begging there for Keith Fraser, but a little bit hard luck there for Anthony Adams. He's such a committed cricketer, diehard, always giving 150%. Yeah, an agreement with me there, John Ramsing.
Most definitely. And that 100 effort from Akeem Jor. I'm sure he will back himself to take that 9 out of 10 times. Adams as well was running back. Was not easy for him to run back. But Keon Lake from long off was darting in. But when he saw Akeem settling in under it, he just pulled back. And in the end, a life for Fraser, who actually asked for a change of gloves. Now he's batting with a conventional type of glove. But he's at a no-strikers in.
Ghafoor is swinging very hard straight to the man at deep backward square. Still not able to go for the top, still not able to bring his team boundaries with frequency. He has been pegged down literally by the American Cricket Society Everest. Their bowling has been exceptional here since the start of proceedings in this second and final innings. They were set a target of 258 from the allotted 25 overs. But they are struggling. Over number 14 in progress, 72 for 3. And Fraser is going. Yes, this time he's making connection. Clean hit right over deep middle wicket for maximum result. On the back foot. Good anticipation from him. It was a short ball from Adams. And picked up nicely. That will do a world of good for his confidence. And need more of those, John Rumsing.
Flat 6 from Fraser. Balcabin was looking as if he was going to take it. But eventually it was well hit. Went over the boundary ropes.
Such a powerful hitter of the ball, Keith Fraser. On the offside, can't find the gap. Because you've got a backward point, cover point, extra cover, long off. And Adams does get the ball to spin into him like that one. Ricocheting off the off stump, the outside edge. And it goes down toward third man. Will pick up 2 runs. But a good comeback delivery there from Anthony Adams. It was a bit flatter. So love that piece of trajectory. Got some turn on it as well. And I think Keith Fraser was a bit confused with that one. A bit perplexed. John, time for some explosion. Well, Anthony Adams and his colleagues, they are doing a fantastic job with the ball. They know they've got a good total on the board to defend. And this approach by the home team, Bushlot United Sports Club, not going to work. It's not that kind of attractive. So they need to change gear. They need to accelerate. Yes. Well ball again there from Adams. The end over number 14. 80 for the loss of 3 after 14 overs. For the loss of 3, 14 overs have been completed. The target 258 from 25 overs. So that's the situation here at Bushlot Sports Club Ground, West Coast Berbice. So we are back with the sunshine. It has been fluctuating throughout the day, but thankfully proceedings have been wonderful so far. At one moment this morning, it was looking daunting. But some efficient work from the groundsman was able to have play just an hour late. Second match of the Tour of Guyana, American Cricket Society, Everest, and a drop catch. Raymond Perez in the slip cordon. It was fast to him. Could not have held on. He's watching at his fingers. Yes, and a drop catch went to Gafoor outside the line of the off stump. Pitched up, right in and out. Bubble it. Raymond Perez. Yeah, this time Gafoor bit straighter bat. Thought Raymond Perez would have picked up, John.
Yeah, and he was looking at his fingers to see if they're still there. Yes, they're still there. Chance to Gafoor. They all would have been happy with another wicket here. Both very well deserve a wicket more, at least. But Gafoor still there, battling for his side. Signal wide. So wides will help. We had about 27 extras when ACS were batting. So now they're giving out as well.
Yes, and Gafoor has to be very careful because he's got a pack offside field. to the off spinner. Yeah, almost there, but this time a little bit of sloppy feeling from the man at the cover point. They're gone for one. He will have to hurry, but a little bit of a wayward throw. And the batsmen are comfortably home. So steady stuff here. Consistent line and length from Dayal. Couple of edges. Couple balls outside the line of the off stump, making the batsman play. So his ploy is good. And again, outside the line of the off stump, beaten comprehensively. End of over number 15. And American Cricket Society, Everest batting first, get to 257. And the home team 85 for 3 after 15. Well, no indication of the strong wind like this morning because the coconut tree in the distance, just stable at the moment. But we have got good weather for cricket. Blazing sunshine at the moment. Nothing too blazing from the batsmen at the moment. Needs some excitement. Yes, we have got excitement off the field. Entertainment off the field. But in the distance, perfectly indicated that the wind hasn't been that kind with us. But importantly, glorious sunshine prevailing. Anthony Adams to continue for American Cricket Society Everest, who won the toss, decided to bat. Started off with a dot ball, started off with encouragement. Yes, and they tally up 257 for 3 after 25 overs. Outside the line of the off stump, there was an edge. We'll have to wait and see. But it goes into the boundary. No edge. She was beaten comprehensively. Hemraj. And Fraser. And into the boundary it goes for 489 for the loss of 3. Just at the start of over number 16. That one flew past the wicketkeeper and the solitary slip. And into the boundary it goes for 4 byes. They will take it. They're still quiet in the middle. They need to step on the gas. Yes, understandably so. They have lost 3 wickets. We need something more explosive. That's the kind of approach. But on the other side of the fence, yes, American Cricket Society will be satisfied with their progress so far in the bowling department of the game because they did a fantastic job with the bat. Another 5-6 overs, we can be able to see the destiny of this outcome. But it's well in favor of the American Cricket Society Everest. Side the line of the off stump. Like he's anticipating that bounce, John. The Gafur is coming forward and held back the shot because, yes, as I said, because of his anticipation of the bounce, he got it. Yeah, this is tidy stuff. This is impressive here from Anthony Adams. He's an experienced campaigner. Represented Guyana at the highest level. He's a certified coach. Driven. Firmly, but little uppishly out toward long off. Protection in that area. So they, yes, some amount of stability in the middle. But the runs have dried up. Not over completed. Another economical one from Anthony Adams. 15 gone. 16 gone. 87 for 3. Do this quick. Well, 16 overs have been completed. 91 for 3 in fact. And the target is 258 from 25 overs. Second match of American Cricket Society Everest Tour of Guyana. But they are doing a phenomenal job with the ball. They have been brilliant since the start of proceedings in defense of that target of 258. The batting was superb. Two batsmen were able to achieve half centuries. Chatram Balgobin with 69 and Raymond Perez with 63 not out. Good contribution of 39 from Kevin Bodie and 33 from Aldin Thomas. It's just a matter of transforming that dominance into the bowling aspect of their game. Karan Ganesh into the attack. Not too surprising into the bowling attack because he has been an all-round cricketer. John, we can expect something special here from Karan Ganesh.
It's going to be a good contest with him and Fraser. Fraser starved of strike recently.
You know, you don't drive.
Interesting conversation between the keeper and the bowler in the analysis of Keith Fraser.
Catch it.
In the air, the shout is catches. That's gone for 4.
Yeah, well-timed shot there from Keith Fraser. It was not too short, but he got some width on it. That was important in that execution of that shot. And Karan Ganesh is such a tall figure. Able to create more bunks. This time it's a bit short. And Fraser going in the other direction. Good knockdown there from the fieldsman at the wideish mid-on. Preventing any possibility of a second run. Float top, toss up. And he's going very hard there on this occasion. Ghaffur. Just over the man's head at long off. Still not finding the boundary with the regularity here. Ghaffur. Ones and twos, but importantly he's occupying the crease. But he will definitely need to change gear. Like Fraser, he's showing more aggression. He's looking like he want to get on with business. He hasn't been that extravagant or flamboyant, but he's indicating that he wants to get on with things, John.
Ganesh switching his lining of attack. He's going to go round the wicket now to the left-hander. Chopping from his stump. Dangerous. But in the end, negotiates. 17 gone. 97 for 3. In fact, it's 100 for 3.
Yeah, 17 overs have been completed. 100 is up there. So 8 overs to go, John. They need 157. 48 deliveries to get 158 runs. That seems very improbable at the moment. The way they are approaching the innings. They lost 3 quick wickets. Nothing too explosive. They need a partnership, but they need a more aggressive partnership. They need to change up gear if they can be the victorious team here today. At American Cricket Society Everest, they're having an advantageous position at the moment. It's 257 for 3 of the 25 overs, and the home team, Bushlot United Sports Club, in response, 100 for the loss of 3. And we're ready for the commencement of over number 18, Keon Lake, into the attack, John Ramsey.
Was among the wickets in the last game against Lusignan. This time he starts with a white Keon Lake. Played for Everest when he was living in Guyana. Everest man, we call him. Flighted. Feel that mid-wicket had a chance. Might have gotten a fingernail to it. But it was well hit. Timing was immaculate there as well. This young man spending time at the crease, growing in confidence.
Yes, he's going right across there, almost like a slog sweep there from Gafoor. But he's been there for a while, no doubt about this solid connection. But good for him, good for his team. Malik in his very first over. Down the track he going again. This time not enough power like the previous delivery. Just falling short of the man coming in from long on. It's a bit slow on this occasion by Lake. So this is quite tactical from him. Alluding to the fact that he was smacked for a 6 in the previous delivery, he decided to hold it back a little. Smart, clever. The man from Everest.
The matchup will be now Fraser facing up to Lake. Keon Lake will not back down from a challenge. Fraser will want to hit him.
The one was really, really wide from Keon Lake. Now, this is because he knows that Keith Fraser is very strong on his leg side. He's going right across. Plenty of bunks and just over the stump there. And Lake, because he has got a slip in place, though he's removing that man and push him to a short third man. Let's see if he's going to change things up here now. Yes, indeed. Outside edge. One more to the total. Yeah, I think this is a good plan by him against Keith Fraser especially. It was just a matter of execution. Got it right. This is astute bowling from Keon Lake. In his very first over, he is the replacement for Anthony Adams from the media box side. Gafoor again favoring that leg side. He's going right across. And we come back with the contest here now. Lake to Fraser. Whatever you're bowling up, you're bowling short, you're bowling outside the line of the off stump, I'm going with that same intention to go across. Another one completed. 18 overs have been completed. 110 for a loss of 3. They're very still here at the moment. Still with the sunshine, and we're heading to the sunset for the day. Turning out to be a wonderful day for cricket and a wonderful all-round performance from American Cricket Society Everest. They won the toss and decided to take first knock. Ended at 257 for 3 at the conclusion of the 25 overs. And after 18 overs, Bushlot United Sports Club, they're struggling. 110 for 3. Keith Fraser in partnership with Gafoor looking to repair the early wobble. Looking to stage a recovery. But he hasn't been that dominant. They're still occupying the crease. And they're going about their business quite sedately. Now we're coming to the back end of the innings. I've got to think about aggression because still 7 wickets in hand. Still plenty runs to get. Down the track he goes. And easy stump there by Kevin Bodie. Enticing the batsman to come down the track. Gafoor luring on the front foot there. Yes, he's coming down. But then, thank you. And another wicket goes down there for Bushlot United Sports Club. Gafoor, who has been there from the beginning, he departed 4 down. And Bushlot United Sports Club in further trouble. 110 for 4 in over number 19, John.
Good wicket again. 33, Rashad Ghafoor. I love the way he was beginning to flourish. Maybe 2-day cricket might be better for him, but it seems to be one for the future really for Bushlot. But experience got the better of him. Karan Ganesh in partnership with the keeper, luring him down the track. Then he's out stumped. But it will take a miracle now for Bushlot to really come back into this game. So the remaining batters at the crease look like if it's Ian Fraser joining Keith Fraser, they want to get a personal score for themselves. Really want to show that they are capable enough because selectors tend to remember your last game.
Ian Fraser comes to the crease. His team wobbling at 110 for 4 in over number 19. And they pursuing 258 for victory from 25 overs. So plenty of work for him. Tremendous work ahead. They will need a tremendous effort as well from the rest of the batsmen if they could able to get to that figure. They have 258. But American Cricket Society on the other side of the coin, they will be pleased with performance so far in the bowling department. They have been outstanding. They have been mixing up with pace and spin. But so far it has been a splendid effort with the ball. New batter at the crease. Hopefully he's ready and charged to go. Yes, and he's going big. Over, yes, in that corner for 6. He opened his account with a maximum. Ian Fraser, wait, and then making good connection. Thank you, Karan Ganesh, for that tossed-up delivery there, John.
A little bit of chatter before that ball was actually bowled between Karan Ganesh and Ian Fraser.
And again, in almost identical fashion, but this time falling short of the ropes. And will pick up a boundary. But this is his intention, very crystal clear here, John Ramsey, because Ian Fraser is saying, okay, with a little pep talk, a little confrontation in the middle, verbally, I'm going to do the talking with the bat.
Just as I said, the batters at the crease who get the opportunity, they want to make use of it. 10 runs in 2 balls. Really enjoying the Karan Ganesh bowling that's being served up.
"19 overs completed, 124 for 4. And I think, John, that's the kind of approach you want from Ian Fraser and Keith Fraser as well. They need to stabilize things for us, but at the same time, they need to get on with things. Yeah, they come in now, the children witnessing the action. And love to see the parents bringing out their children to witness cricket. The boys in having dominoes game as well. They enjoying themselves here at Bushlot Sports Club Ground, West Coast Berbice.
So the moment the children are on the way, dads are playing dominoes. It's all happening, all engulfing the ball field, like they call it in the countryside.
Yeah, all the ball fields across Guyana will be filled this afternoon. Saturday afternoon, you want to have a trot there, especially if you're having a friendly game. Overseas teams in Guyana participating in a friendly encounter like this one here. American Cricket Society Everest making their trip to Guyana again. And this is Fraser. Yes, he's coming out. Looks like he came out with a Hawks there.
Clean bowled. Exposing his off stump. Kean Lake exaggerated turn as clipping the off stump. Flighty delivery, look at that. That was enough. Swinging for the fences and making no connection. But he's gone for 10.
Yeah, Kean Fraser, after a little bit of show there, a 6, a 4, and a single. He departed for 11, and another wicket goes down here for Bushlot United Sports Club. They've lost 5 now. Yeah, there was some sort of recovery between Keith Fraser and Gafoor. More wicket there for Kian Lake, more success for him as well. And he continues to be very, very impressive with the ball, replacing Anthony Adams. And he's doing a splendid job. He's been terrific since the start, despite he was smacked for a mighty 6 over deep mid wicket by Gafoor. But he was able to send back both batsmen, Gafoor and Fraser.
The new batter, it's another Fraser, Glenroy Fraser. Like I said, once you're in the Bushlot area, the Frasers will be very popular. So there's a third Fraser now in the batting lineup. He was a wicket keeper. He was a live wire. First delivery for him. That's a bottom hand.
Looking like the previous Fraser, right off the first ball, looking to go big.
And he's going to play like that, right through. 2 fielders are settling. Yuvraj Dayal running back takes it. Perez was coming in. In the end, it is Dayal who hold on.
Fraser looked like he was in a hurry there. But a well-judged catch there from Dayal. Yeah, had to cover some distance. Got it in his hand. But this is more disaster for Bushlot Sports Club. They've lost 6 now. Very quickly they lost 3. And King Fraser, without the contribution of the board, walking back to the pavilion. This is turning out to be a demolition job with the ball by American Cricket Society Everest. They have been superb. They won the toss, decided to take first strike. The decision was well justified after opening stand of 115 between Kevin Bodie and Chatram Balgobin. Then good support came from Raymond Perez and Aldin Thomas. Kean Lake, well, they're doing some damages here with the ball, with his off spin, because he has got a new batsman at the crease. Lachman Dana makes his way to the middle. And immediately off the mark. Dana. Still his team in a precarious position at 126 for 6 in the over number 20. $125 for the loss of 6 in the over number 20. The target is 258 from 25 overs set by American Cricket Society Everest. They opened their tour with a victory over Lusignan Sports Club on Monday last by 65 runs. Player of the match, Anthony Adams with 43 and a wicket. Had some solid contribution as well. But today, the man in the photo. Chatram Balgobin with 69. Headlining things for his team. And Fraser is looking to go for the top, and he In fact, gone. That's a huge 6 from him. Came on the front foot, the final delivery in over number 20. Just looking to change up things there, Keon Lake. And making good connection this time, Keith Fraser. 131 for 6 after 20.
These batters looking to just have some fun, realizing that they will not get a 258 to win. And I always say that when the umpire say at the start of a game, let's play, means that it's time to play. So these batters are enjoying themselves now. They're playing. Ganesh to continue.
Dana is looking really hurry at the crease as well. Like the previous batter, Kenroy Fraser. That should be the intention, that should be the ambition by these batsmen, remaining batsmen. And not just about occupation, about accumulating runs, but they look like they almost facing the humiliation of a heavy defeat. 258 set by America Cricket Society Everest. And they're having Fraser going over the top. That's mammoth one there from Keith Fraser. Was a short ball from Karan Ganesh. Came on the back foot, right into his slot. And he was able to nail it over deep mid-wicket for a mighty, mighty 6. So Fraser looking to take lone hands here, John.
That's as big as we can, as I can remember for today. That went very far. Ganesh again getting a little bit too emotional because I think the batters are getting under his skin. It started with Ian Fraser, who was there. Had some talk. Ganesh served up some juicy half volleys that was dispatched. And now the other Fraser getting under his skin again. And now he bowled a short delivery and was pulled away. That's a massive hit. I'll tell you that. That's 6 anywhere.
Yeah, he timed it real well. Plenty of potency in that shot from Fraser. But I really admire his approach here, John. Since his arrival at the crease, given the fact that they are chasing a big total. So this would have been the right, perfect approach by Fraser. But his support hasn't been that flamboyant. Probably a batsman with the same temperament might have changed the complexion of things here. A good comeback there from Karan Ganesh. Just bringing that sense of intimidation. Yes, I want to get on with things. We're going to have that sledging. Beaten outside the line of the off stump this time by Ganesh. Good comeback after he was slammed for a mighty 6 over deep mid-wicket. And he's going big again this time. Peel the outside edge. And he's taken really easily by Keon Lake, a third man. And the battle was won by Ganesh. Fraser looking to go over the top. He looking to go square of the wicket. The ball was on the line of the off stump. The edge was taken. The catch was taken. And American Cricket Society Everest, they have taken another wicket.
Yeah, Fraser goes for 33. Good catch for Keon Lake. But it is revenge for Karan Ganesh. Fraser did not get to the pitch of the delivery. He just was offering his bat, swinging wildly for the fences, and it peeled off the outside part of the bat and into the air. And Lake just reverse cup made it look very simple as Ramcharan makes his way into the middle. That's Tosi Ramcharan, one of the young players for Bushlot Sports Club. So 33, not a bad hand for Fraser, but with a start like that, chasing a big total, you'd want to carry on.
21 overs have been completed there. A successful one there for Karan Ganesh. 138 for 7. They are in a disastrous position. in response to America Cricket Society 258. And he stumped there. Danan looking to go across the wicket, mistimed it. Yes, based on the replay here now, Keon Lake again into the action. Bonks and turn enormously. And it really worked a wicket with that excellent delivery. So they're reeling here. The wheels are dropping off. Bushlot United Sports Club on home soil. 131 for 8 in over number 22. This is excellent bowling, but this is really, really atrocious body performance by Bushlot United, John.
Yeah, they're taking too many chances. Once in, you want to stay in. Like I said, you may not win the game, but put on a good performance for yourself. Tend to pick yourself for the next game. Dubé now making his way into the middle. Had a good bowling performance earlier, but now getting an opportunity with bat. Want to show that he's capable as well.
Yeah, 138 for 8 in over number 22. Well, they firmly in control of this game. American Cricket Society Everest. And they're going to record another big victory here, like they did in the first match against Lusignan Sports Club. But today they're up in Berbice against Bushlot United Sports Club. They batted first after winning the toss, and they total up 257, which is turning out to be a formidable total, a daunting one. Keon Lake with 3 wickets so far in his third over. He has been superb. And the new batsman Dubé is immediately off the mark. And they're right into the tail. Hopefully doesn't wag here, John.
Hopefully does, from a Bushlot Sports Club point of view. But Keon Lake, another 3-4. Picking up where he left off at Lusignan. He's always been among the wickets for his side. Here he is, though. Toshiram Ramcharan. He's going to get off the mark. Fresh legs, young legs at the crease now, but settling on one pretty early. Gafur was actually looking to come back for the second.
Yeah, we expect to see some efficient running by these two young men and show to the fans that we are talented players, just not able to push it around and try to make the game a formality. Still in over number 22, 140 for 8. The target is 258 from 25 overs. Straight across. But Keon Lake is doing a superb job for America Cricket Society Everest. And the white ball. Now this is a good pitch to bowl on, John, because especially for the spinners, they have been doing most of the damage here. Yeah, it's getting the one on the line of the middle stump and just turning away. End of over number 22, 141 for 8. $141 for 8 after 22 overs. Bushlot United Sports Club, they are reeling here in front of their home crowd. Understandably, the fans haven't been that joyful, haven't been that exciting, because the teams in face of a huge defeat here. Yeah, very much the outcome. That's the likelihood. They're struggling at 141 for 8. They're tottering. They've got 2 tail-enders at the crease. But certainly, this has been a prolific, all-round performance. Very collective from the American Cricket Society Everest. Got her up 257 for 3 after 25 overs. And they return with the ball on the back foot.
a new role for the new bowler, Chatram Balgobin. We saw him bowling some off breaks, mimicking Narsingh Ryan, but now running in. It looks a bit strange, not comical, but a bit strange to see him running in.
Well, he's got an opportunity to prove his all-round capability. Scored a pulsating 69. Just 33 balls, started off with 2 wides. With his gentle medium pace. Given the fact that the Bushlot United Sports Club, they're on the ropes. Definitely not a wide there for Balgobin. Not getting it right here. Probably he will have to revert to his off spin.
I think so. And you can see frustration among his teammates. Just asking what's going on. And just when Kevin Bodie was about to go back, he's decided to go back to his regular mode of bowling. But he's going to switch back, having some discussions with Captain Hakeem Dior, who's way down at cover on the boundary. You haven't seen Dior bowlers yet. Quite a wily leg spinner. So he's going to go round the wicket, Balgobin. Goes even wider.
Different angle, same result here from Balgobin. Yeah, this is not good. This is absolutely unbelievable from Balgobin. He's such a talented cricketer.
But look at the save from Karen. Gentle 40-year-old.
Let's see how he's going to operate against the left-hander. And I think this is what causing some confusion in the minds of Balgobin, because he has got a left and right combination in the middle at the moment and decided to go with a slow ball. And got the effective result, a legal ball. Just coming off 3 consecutive wides. Coming around back to the right-hander, Balgobin. Better delivery from him on this occasion.
So we can look ahead. ACS to tour to continue tomorrow against Police. Expect the Ben brothers, Kelvin Leach, Kevin Bodie in the air, mid-off running around, cannot get there. Rizikiel Rennie. Too much of work for him in the end. Give the impression that he was settling in. Just there. Then he had to put in the dive. Not a bad effort at all.
Yeah, excellent effort there from Rennie. At the run back.
Rabindranath Budram is expected to play tomorrow as well for the Guyana Police Force. So some big names lining up tomorrow against ACS at Eve Leary, 9 a.m. start.
That's the continuation of the tour to Guyana, American Cricket Society Everest. Match number 3 here at the Bushlot in Berbice. Number 2, and they well entrenched for another victory. After compiling 257, turning out to be a formidable total 257 for 3 at the expiration of the 25 overs. And the home team, Bushlot United Sports Club, in reply, hasn't been that attractive, hasn't been that brilliant. They're struggling. 23 gone. $151 for 8 after 23 overs, the penultimate over coming up. So they need 106 runs from 12 legitimate deliveries. That's not only a Herculean task. We can see the writing is on the wall. America Cricket Society on the verge of victory again here. Absolutely fantastic all-round performance. Loud appeal, yes, and the verdict in his way. Keon Lake looking to go right across there. Dubé. Yeah, some flight into that delivery, enticing the batsman to come on the front foot. He decided to go with that horizontal bat, missed out completely, and up goes that dreaded finger of umpire Rampal, and he goes for some little contribution. More trouble here for Bushlot United Sports Club. 151 for 9.
Yeah, playing across the line to a full delivery. Not the right decision at all. Now Captain Joel Dilshan walking into the middle. Definitely not a position he'd want to be walking into again. That number 11 with his team staring down the barrel. As captain, you want to take some amount of responsibility. But good bowling from Keon Lake. 4 wickets again for him. 4 wickets again. Always a good contributor with ball. Steady performer for ACS.
Yeah, amazing performance here from Keon Lake again. Left off from where against Lusignan Sports Club, as he's rightly said, 4 for. Looking like he can get a 5 for here now and come back tomorrow with a hot trick ball against Police. Although Dilchan comes to the crease. He told me this morning he's a number 11 batsman because he's wearing number 11 and he came in at number 11.
These players from Essequibo love number 11.
Tidy looking batsman.
Mando, number 11.
Still in over number 24, the penultimate one, Keon Lake with 4 wickets. He's got his stats very shortly. He would have conceded below 20 runs. Down the track he goes, Dilchan. And straight to the man at cover. And that's it. It's all over. Victory for American Cricket Society Everest by a massive 105-run margin. Congratulations to them. 2 in a row. Back-to-back win here for the American Cricket Society Everest. And today, another stunning all-round performance. Another magnificent all-round performance. They won the toss. They batted first. They got the 257 for 3. And then in reply, they dismiss the home team Bushlot Sports Club, United Sports Club for 151. Keon Lake, the main destroyer, with 5 for 22 with his off spin. Outstanding bowling effort. And America Cricket Society winning by a massive 106 runs. John, certainly before we wrap things up, your final thoughts.
Comprehensive victory again for ACS. They have been consistent with their performances ever since coming to Guyana. And this is a very short tour, but they've started in the right direction. Victory over Lusignan. Coming here today in wet conditions this morning. Had to wait a little bit. Eventually got on the park and they have taken care of business again. Big victory, 106 runs over Bushlot United Sports Club. And that really is going to set up things nicely for another good game tomorrow against Police, who should be a tougher opposition than Bushlot. And today, runs for the key batters, Balgobin, Perez, Bodie, Thomas. Good support as well with the ball. And a 5 for to Keon Lake. Consistent performances from him and good support all around. This ACS team is looking clinical. Well played. We'll have the presentation in a short while.
Yes, so that's it, John Ramsing. That's it here from Bushlot United Sports Club. We're coming up very shortly for the presentation. So stick around. In summary, and American Cricket Society Everest winning the toss, opted to take first strike. They got to 257 for 3 at the expiration of 25 overs. But then Bushlot United Sports Club in reply were all out for 152 inside the penultimate over, the 24th. We'll take a break and we'll come back for the presentation very shortly. On behalf of my co-commentator John Ramsing and Ravindra Mandalal, saying goodbye for now.
thought you said you give the batsman the left hand of the gloves.
Okay. All right. Good day, everybody. Obviously, won the game, but we like to bring the trophy here to the team. We think that have a way going forward. And the MVP for today's game, well bowled to the
Gafur. John Gafur.
we have a best batsman, the best batsman opposing man present. Even though he didn't score as quickly as possible, he shaped stuff. So
Bushlot for hosting us. ACS is always happy to talk about us, and Guyana especially. Today's game was one of the better game, but we're happy to take the win. And going forward, hopefully, as I tell Carver, we like to have the better competition. We like to play hard. So, again, thank you, Bushlot, for hosting us. And as usual, we'll give back 2 bat to Bushlot Sports Club. Couple of guys in the club. Team seven. Amari and Amar maybe. To the club, we have 2 bats.
So one is time. Amar can do the other one.
They always been with us and doing a great job. I mean, the streaming has been. A lot of people reach out to us and love it. The umpires. Thank you guys for. Thank you guys for doing a great game. That's pretty much it.
First of all, I just congratulate ACS on this performance today. And I just want to thank them on behalf of the Bushlot United Sports Club for coming here and showcasing your talent. I mean, we didn't put up a strong performance today. And I don't think that, I hope that you guys don't take us for granted and think that that's our best performance, right? Right, guys? But anyhow, we're happy to play this game. I know it was live stream. So a lot of people around the world, witnessed the match, even though we didn't really come up to par. But that's the game, and I wish you guys all the best in your tour here. Once again, thanks very much for all the donations and everything. Thank you.